What is up, guys? It's your boy Windows Error Noise back at it again with the I don't know why it did that. I just pressed a couple of buttons, but I guess I don't know what scene I had open. How you doing, Sage Nito? What is this? Is this story something? Did you fix the A key? I did not fix anything. This a little misfortune? Probably not. My mother had another keyboard, so I'm using this. It's some random HP keyboard. Trying my best not to sound miserable about P4R. Why? Is this like one of the Deponia games? I don't know what this is. Don't starve? Exorcist something? Rogue Adventurer or something? Venture Capitalist, Wildlife Adventure, Beetle Adventure Racing, also Cave Adventure. Because I think the game looks amazing. I can't wait to play, but to me, that just not worth talking about compared to the few things I'm not happy about, like the recasting, but then I sound miserable. Oh, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. There's a thing that you like, but you try to be critical about one or two things, and then people are like, damn, you must really hate the thing. And I'm like, no, no, that's not it. I actually really love thing, and that's why I'm saying the thing that I want. That's why I'm saying the thing that irks me. What's up, Zane? Recasting is pretty lame, to be fair. True. They did the same thing with P4, P3 Reload, and I kind of wondered why. Because I'm pretty sure the people that were voicing the first game were still, I mean, they're still alive, they're still here. I guess it would still be a little bit, hmm. I guess the idea from maybe Atlas's perspective is they want to give some new people work. Or at least that's what I would like to believe. They want to give some new people work, and it is a new game, so, um, it's like the idea of, you know how we're going from like, or we went from Marvel 3, which had some great sound design and voice acting and voice direction and all that, and then we went to Marvel Infinite, and it's a new game. It's the next Versus game from Capcom, but it's the next Versus game from Capcom, but they still needed to get some new lines, right? They can't just reuse the lines from the previous game. debatably lazy, and it's also... it's... It wouldn't quite feel right. I don't know if it would feel... I guess it would feel right if it's the same people that voiced these characters before in the previous version of the game redoing the lines, but I mean, I don't know. Past a certain point, you do gotta wonder, like, is that worth it? Especially considering the Japanese cast is the same, if I recall correctly. Not sure why they felt the need to do it with the remakes. Odd. Well, there's a different consensus around voice acting in Japan than there is here, right? Like, they treat it differently. I just don't get why both P3R and P4R have had full recasts when the JPVAs never got recasted. Yeah, like I said, it's just like in Japan, from what I hear, there's a lot more respect around this person voicing this character and so on and so forth. But in the US, it's a little bit... It's kind of just a whatever. Again, it's all hearsay. I don't actually know for sure. Like, if one person's too busy, or, like, say, Junpei, I understand why he'd need to be recasted, but a full recast to me is stupid. Especially in person, where Yukari's VA was literally talking about how she wasn't getting many roles anymore. And then a month later, they announced she was being replaced. Oof, dude. Yeah, in Japan, voice acting is respected, whilst here it isn't. Forehead. Yep. I don't know what this game... I don't know what this is. Strange Horticulture. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this game. This is Hollow Knight. This is Eve. First one I couldn't get, and then everything else is free. Mascot, sequel, one-liners. This better not be Bubsy 4D. Collectathon, Anthropomorphism, Hub World. There aren't any one-liners in Crash. Crash doesn't speak. Other characters might give one-liners, but they shouldn't. Jak and Daxter had some, but it's a sequel. So, are there one-liners in Jak 2? I didn't get to finish that game, but I know Jak actually speaks. Daxter, I think, takes a little bit of a backseat. It's not Bubsy. This might be Banjo-Kazooie, or Banjo-Tooie. Oh, Spy Theme, TV Worlds, Rumble Pack. I feel like this should make it obvious. TV Worlds. Collectathon. Mascot character. TV Worlds? I do wish voice acting and actors were treated with more respect here. I don't know, man. It feels like, from the outside looking in, it feels like you're only getting respect as a voice actor unless, if you're the top dog, right? If you're someone like Johnny Young Bosch, who gets like every single role because, you know, he's good at his job. Or, frickin' who else? Can't name anyone else off the top of my head right now, but... Oh, what's his name? Voice of Ragna. Frick. Yuri Lowenthal, he's another one. Troy Baker, what's up, Hermit? Like, yeah, it feels like they're the only ones that really get respect on the US side. And, I mean, for good reason. They are very good at their jobs, but also there are some people that... How do you get to the middle ground of being a voice actor, right? And how do you get respect there? It feels like it's always one end of the extreme or the other. That dude is in everything. Yuri Lowenthal? Very, very much so. Yeah. Oh, man. I was thinking about this at random the other day, but I'm like, wait, hang on a second. Did the main character of Blue Dragon get voiced by Yuri Lowenthal? And then I went to look it up, and then, like, yeah, lo and behold, it's that guy. It's him. Mind you, this is the anime for Blue Dragon. Because I vividly remember, like, the commercial of that character shouting, "I want to save everyone," and then, you know, he summons the Blue Dragon. Oh, also the new battle mechanic pissed me off when I read about it on their site. I don't think Persona should be hard. It never has been, but making every game more baby than the last doesn't make me happy. I'd like to think somewhat when playing. Wait, what do you mean? What's the new game mode? I don't know. I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay, but all the P4 VAs are the top dogs. Johnny Young Bosch, Yuri Lowenthal, Matt Mercer, Laura Bailey, etc. They're huge names. That does make me wonder then, did they switch these people out because these names are too well known? Are they trying to give other people a chance? If that's the case, then I like that. If it's not, then I'm still wondering what's going on. Just control the buttons you press. What does it matter if the beat the game button is always there? I don't know, I think there's some validity to that argument. Just a little bit. Like, with, KH3, here we go again. Man who has only played KH keeps talking about KH. There's the attraction commands, right? I don't know why they were put into the game, but they invalidate a lot. They make you invulnerable, and then they just kind of blow things up. But then you can decide on the hardest difficulty to just kind of turn them off, right? And then the game becomes a lot more fun. You don't have to use the thing that invalidates a lot of the rest of the game. It is a little bit annoying that it's there in the first place, but... kind of depends. First a KH song and now a KH conversation topic? Yeah! Prime time activates when the gauge filled during the battle reaches its maximum. During this mode, you get a series of consecutive actions. All skill costs are eliminated, enemy resistances are ignored, and baton pass is freely available. Top it all off with a flashy series finale that deals massive damage. It's all upside, so when the gauge fills up, don't hesitate to use it. Okay, what is it about specifically P4 and mechanics that invalidate everything else? They did this already, with Shuffle Time. What's up, Tenjin? Sounds of jiggling keys. P3 Reload had this too, by the way. Did it? Are you able to turn it off? The energy stuff? Yeah. Did people like it? Why didn't I ever hear about it? Well, you can just not use it. But it's there, staring at me, mocking me. I guess the issue that I would have with a mechanic like that is, like, why did you add it, right? If you're not going to change any of what the enemy is going to be doing, and that, like, why I guess I want every mechanic that is there to have a purpose. A purpose that is not strictly like, hey, this is just win more. Hey, this is just invalidate the enemy. Hey, this is all pluses, no negative, you know? Like, say if I'm selecting a weapon in frickin' Hades, right? I'm selecting that weapon based on the playstyle that I want. I'm not picking the bow. I'm picking the bow because I get range, but I miss out on, like, say, big damage at close range or being nimble in some cases. It depends, like, right? There's a plus and a negative to both. But in this case, it's just like, there's no difference in playstyle. There's no nothing. It's just like, there's the enemy. Die. Is this Sly? This shouldn't be Sly Cooper, right? This might be Sly Cooper. It's not Sly. Tongue attack, wall climbing, bug collecting. Oh, this is ukulele. And the impossible lair. What the? Movie parodies, PS1 classics, remote controls. Wall climbing, tongue attack, bug collecting. It's like Gex? Which is the second game? Enter the Gecko? Oh my frickin' god. Moving platforms, PlayStation Underground, polygonal 3D, pop culture jokes, banter during gameplay. This is definitely, well... There's the X. There we are. X3, deep cover gecko? X3. What the heck is happening with this? Sex. Say Gex. Aye. Kingdom Hearts 3. It's never Kingdom Hearts 3. Having to ignore stuff they put into a game just to not make it easy as heck isn't particularly fun to me. Understandable. And honestly, I feel just generally the same way. I say that, but like, I guess I do still end up ignoring mechanics, but I guess that it depends on a number of things, right? It depends on like how obnoxious is it. How prevalent did they make that mechanic? Is one question. Both visually and mechanically, like, what is it doing? Am I able to get by without using it? Other stuff like that, you know? How easy did they make it to ignore? Die slams you into the ground. Thanks, Cooler. Still kind of wish that I played Cooler. I really liked how violent he was in DBFZ. Cooler, question mark? Is that not Cooler that you were going for? Also, P3R's major bosses are outside of the main dungeon, so you most likely won't have the energy getting into the boss. Getting into the boss fight, all the P4 bosses are in the dungeon, so this will be very useful for that. Oh yeah, wait, is it a mechanic that you build and then save for... Like, it builds and stays for the entire dungeon? Dirges are a bit different. They're just a big, very strong, chargeable skill. C. They also ignore affinities. That was why I brought it up, since Strone said, what's up with the new mechanic ignoring resistances? Not specifically ignoring resistances. When I said new mechanics ignoring resistances, I meant like new mechanics, or specifically P4's mechanics, invalidating a lot of things in the game. Like, when we went from original P4 to P4 Golden and they added shuffle time, you could just max the stats of Izanagi and then just call it a day. You never had to actually shift your persona, which was the point of the game. P4G's shuffle time is so heckin' funny for that. Yeah, because what's funny is, like, I think that was the first Persona game that I played, so I didn't really understand that that was a big point, that you were supposed to be switching out your personas. So when I ended up playing P3, I'm like, wait, where's the shuffle time? Where's the thing that lets me just play with, what's his name, with the harp? It's Lash, you idiot. I haven't played Deadlock in a while, okay? I'm sorry. Or am I? I'm not sorry. I heard that game is booty cheeks now with what they did to the frickin' urn. I'm done apologizing to people. Nah, I'm mad. I'm angry. I hate everyone. Everyone's wrong except me. They know what Persona fans are really there for? Question marks. You can get Thurgy by just attacking, so you do get it eventually. Melee attacks and Persona attacks fill the gauge. But does that gauge maintain... Like, if you finish an encounter, do you start that gauge at the same place with the next encounter? Like, if you fill it, do you just get to go into the next encounter within the same dungeon, starting with it? You build it between battles and choose when to use it. Okay, that answers my question. So then that means that, yeah, in P4, assuming it works the same way, then you just get to go to the dungeon, and then, depending on, I don't know how much damage it's going to do, but let's just say it does half the boss's health, you just start the fight with having the boss, and then you're done. But I guess that means that you did run through the main dungeon without using it. So, I guess that's the drawback, maybe? Either save it for the boss and then be annoyed by the basic enemies, or use it on the basic enemies and then have to fight the full boss. Not really sure which. That's how I used it, built that stuff and saved that stuff for the boss. Oops, endgame Persona at Dungeon 3. It really do be like that. Just play Street Brawl in frickin' Deadlock? No, I'm good. I like my MOBAs to be a little bit more drawn out and thought out and teamwork heavy. Okay, to be fair, switching your personas is still the best thing to do, but I love P4G shuffle time, and it's the whole reason I plan on doing Narukami Izanagi only in P4R. Wait, but I don't... In P4R, it didn't show that shuffle time is still a thing, did it? So how would you get that done? My streamer is rude and toxic, Berry Bug would never. That's a lie! That's a freaking lie, and you know it! She literally, like, yesterday said, turn this guy's eyelids inside out or something like that. I don't remember what the context was. Told her mods to do it. She won't even do it herself. Okay, to be fair, I already read that. That's how I used it. I already read that too. P4G also making the golden hands give you absurd amounts of experience and selling damage items at the regular store is nuts. I don't think I ever killed one of the golden hands. I don't remember any of that. It's been too long since I played P4. I like MOBAs when they don't exist. Same. Yeah, but that's a creative funny. Nah, bro, couldn't kill a golden hand. I don't remember if I did or didn't. Maybe I did. I probably did. On their website, that explicitly stated P4R is a remake of specifically Golden, so Golden Shuffle Time will most likely be in the game. I really like the new urn mechanic. Is it unpopular? I haven't played since they made the urn, like, you punch it to pick it up in the first place, and then drop it off at the center of the map on top of the bridge. If they changed it past that, then I don't know. I can only tell you that everybody hated it when it was just turn it in the center, and then the plus or negative that you get is the amount of time it takes to cash in the urn. Just because it caused some ridiculous-ass brawls at the center of the map, and if it wasn't that, then it was intentionally throwing just enough that, that you got disadvantage, or that you got advantage with urn, and then somebody picking up the urn and using it as a war banner because of the, what is it, like, at maximum 50% damage resistance for you and your teammates, and then just kind of winning with that. Twitch, cover this guy in tar and feathers. Twitch, lock this guy in the brass bull. They already changed that? What does it do now? Brawls in the street? Oh, I see. It's called deadlock because they're locked and they're dead sometimes. -2. Heckin' hate allergies, god damn it, even sneezing hurts. I'm glad that I don't have allergies. I'm glad that I just don't have to deal with that, and I hope that it stays that way. Must be heckin' nice. I guess so. You're allergic to nothing? I'm not allergic to anything. Nothing that I know of, anyway. The closest that there would be is, medication, Motrin. There was a point where, like, I was sick, and then my mother tried giving it to me, and then I almost immediately vomited, so it could have just been bad timing with the way that I was sick, or it could be me being allergic to Motrin, so I don't really know. He's allergic to push-ups in his room. True! Women. Also true. Everyone's allergic to women. Look at all of us. Except for Sage Nito. Who is us? You heard me. When's the last time you had a girlfriend, Hermit? I'm waiting. Multiplayer, possibly first-person game, made after 2019. But it's only multiplayer. I'm going to say Lawbreakers. Man, I do not like using this keyboard. I don't want a girlfriend, but ask me the last time I had sex. Better question. I don't want to know the last time that you had sex. I really don't. I don't care. Not about that one. The Royal Wheat. After 2017. This is like a recent game, or moderately recent. 5 years after, yeah, okay. After the... More than 5 years after 2019, multiplayer, first-person, sci-fi, action. Shooter or sports? I don't think there are many sci-fi sports games that were made in recent day, so it has to be a sci-fi shooter. Sci-fi shooter, multiplayer, recent day. I only brag when people try to bring me down to their level. You and I are on the same foothold. Always have been. No human's better than one another. We are clearly not. I mean, I got complimented by a woman on my looks recently, so don't include me in that too. Okay, a woman complimenting you is not the same as you being allergic to them. I can get compliments from a woman. That doesn't mean that I won't break out in hives if I get near one. What the heck is this from? Crosscode. Okay. Maybe Ninja was spitting when he said that I should play Crosscode. Being complimented on your hives. Nintendo Direct tomorrow? What time? I heard about that, like, not too long before I started today's stream. Assuming it starts when it usually does, then it should be, like, right when I start my stream, right? Which means that I'll probably watch that and then slip straight into, Hyperdimension Neptunia. Hope Mario is there at the Nintendo Direct. Only thing I freaking want is, like, I don't know what I want from Nintendo anymore. Honestly, I really have no clue. You know, spoilers, leaks, I was going to watch that. Yeah, it seems it starts at 8 a.m. my time, which is when you start streaming. Okay. So it should be normally, like, 10. Most of my friends are women. Either you're a really lucky dude, or you're that one gay friend. Which is it? I need to know. Bro really asked how the new urn works and then ignored my explanation? Okay. I'm just gonna read up first. What is it? First they changed it to have the same timer mechanic as the center one. But place it the left or right lane. Okay, cool. That's what I was saying was a good idea. Glad that they did that. I didn't say it on any forum, but I thought about it. And now you place it in the side lanes, and it activates a King of the Hill game mode where the urn fills up for both teams at an increasing rate depending on how many people of each team are in range of it. And the last team left in range gets the urn. I don't like that latter half, because then that still promotes brawling at the urn, and still sort of forces people to leave their lane in a different, in like a weird way, IMO. I feel like it made the most sense to have you, like, punch to switch it or something. No, even that was weird. That was weird because someone could then just babysit the urn and sit on top of it and then just parry the person that tries to switch it. I'm not gay, I'll tell you that much. Sage Nito, how do I join your friend circle? Asking for a friend. Can't keep saying, yeah, keep bragging. I already said it twice. Then stop! Put the keyboard down! Just silently seethe in rage like the rest of the male population. Meditation is good for the body and mind. Never do it. Be a man. Shooter, sci-fi, semi-recent day, only multiplayer. Battle Royales? Battle Royales are hero shooters. Concord? 2024 within 5 years. There was a game that released. There's Marathon. Okay. Rose said Concord. I mean, it was a sci-fi shooter, was it not? I think you're too old for that, bud. Question marks? How old are you? I don't think we're that far off. High guard. That wasn't sci-fi, was it? Become a woman, duh. I don't want to become a woman. I like being me as a man. Right here. Devs turning Earn into an objective for people to fight for. Strange. I don't like it. It's almost like that's what an Earn was doing anyway. Okay, so the thing about the previous form of the Earn is that you would carrying it from one side of the map to the other made sense, because it's like either your team makes a decision to all bundle up to go to the Earn, grab it, and then fight for that, or they stay in their lane in some capacity and then try to make sure that they're able to keep control over the map in a different area, and then hope that the rest of your team is able to pull through. But making it so that the Earn specifically, like, switches back and forth based around how many people are near it in general that's like an odd step, right? Because now the losing side has to like drag in maybe 4 people out of a 6-player team. And then the enemy team can decide, I guess, no, maybe this makes sense, because if the enemy team decides that all 6 of them are going to dogpile onto the Earn and then fight for that instead, then they should still be losing space elsewhere, but it still feels a little bit too, like, coin flippy, right? I feel like there's a more surefire way of, like, deciding this. How about you carry D's nuts instead of my god? Question marks? Think you missed a comma? I'm 20. You're 20? Frick. Am I old? I'm 28. It might as well be Concord 2. Marathon? I don't think so. Marathon's still got a good number of players. Let me check this right now. Marathon Steam charts. Yeah, it's got like quint digits. They're good. It's okay, Grandpa. Men don't have unmade beds. Go ahead and tidy up. That is not true at all. I refuse to believe that. You've seen the pictures and the memes of like men really live like this and see no issue. You're gonna tell me that the same man that is willing to have just a room with nothing but like a freaking TV and a bed in it is the same man that's going to actually make his bed every morning? No, I don't think so. Still talk about Jack and Daxter references, my guy. You're old AF. That Jack and Daxter is not... Jack and Daxter release date. Oh my god, that came out in 2001. Nah, come on, man. Retro is reserved for games like frickin' Mother 3 or like Super Mario Brothers 2. Jack and Daxter is still kind of new. Jack and Daxter came out in 1776. PS3 is retro. Stop, stop, stop! In 10 years, Jack and Daxter will be retro. Low-key, I never make my bed. I'm getting back in it anyway. Exactly! Sage Nito gets it! Sage frickin' Nito gets it, dude. Paid players? You really think that the Marathon devs, I guess it is Bungie, but when's the last time they've been relevant? You really think that they're going to be paying 50, it's not 50, 15,000 people to play their game consistently? They are. How the hell do I sign up? Yesterday, when they said something about Halo, Bungie doesn't have anything to do with Halo anymore, doesn't it? It's someone else now, isn't it? I could have sworn Bungie stopped working on Halo a while ago. And then moved over to Destiny 1 and 2. And then after that it became Marathon. The Xbox thing said Bungie, no? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Bungie. Because I remember something about, like, around the time Halo 5 came out or something, I was looking into a little bit of it, but I don't remember hearing Bungie's name or seeing Bungie's name involving that game. I'm kind of desperate right now. PlayStation owns Bungie now. You guys have bed sheets, do you not? Oh. Not even trying to be funny with the Jack and Daxter thing. I know that you weren't. Just drop a deuce, then crawl back into the mattress. Wake up, take a dump, take off pants. If it did say Bungie, that is, I genuinely don't remember. Yeah. Caveman strats. I don't know what to do. I sort of know what to do. I mean, I thought about playing the Onimusha demo, because Tenjin really wanted that, but then I woke up this morning and I was kind of like not feeling it. Playing that whack-ass demo, I heard it's for babies, for Onimusha. I don't have it installed. I never actually installed it. Like I said, I was thinking about it, but take a dump, then take off your pants. That's the joke! The ever-reliable game known as Peggle Extreme. Ooh, I mean, at some point it is coming. I just don't know when. Alright. I'm thinking, once Cyberpunk is done, and I reserve Thursday for playing games that were purchased for me, one of those weeks, or that same first week when I start playing those games, that Monday will be Peggle Extreme. If that's the absolute end time, right? Like, that's the deadline. Before that, I could want to play Peggle, but I don't know when it might be. Jack and Daxter has PC ports for all 3 games, why not do that? Wait, what? Are you talking about, like, on an emulator? Because I don't remember seeing that on Steam, or on Epic. Peggle Extreme is basically a demo, by the way. Deluxe and Knights are full versions. What's up, Hikari? You know, I'm thinking about your name now. What the heck? Hikari means light. I don't know. I assume Hikari and then EXE, this is like a Mega Man Battle Network thing. But where's the 666 come from? I feel like we're going in 2 very different directions here. No native PC ports. Hold up, I'll link it. Got Hikari name from Octopath Traveler 2. Oh, I see. Here, you need an ISO for the relevant game. Legally, you should be dumping your own PS2 ISOs. Unofficial native PC port for Jak and Daxter. Okay, I see. I feel I should still delete that link. Just because it's not one that I recognize. Not one that I recognize, and also if it is some form of piracy in a way, then I don't think that I can just allow that to exist here. Nintendo Direct is coming tomorrow morning. Yeah, so I heard. I mean, I guess I'll watch it live before I start playing frickin' video games, whatever they might. I know what they're gonna be tomorrow, actually. It's gonna be Hyperdimension Neptunia. You know, believe it or not, I was actually listening to a Miku's song before I started today's stream. I was listening to Viva Happy. It kind of popped into my head. I'm like, you know what? I kind of need to feel happy right now. Let's go for it. And then I listened to it, and I was like, I really hope that this isn't one of those songs that's upbeat and cheery, and then it's about like freaking Miku wanting to kill herself or something. Plus, my birthday's coming tomorrow as well. Oh, cool! Happy early birthday if you don't show up again tomorrow for me to say it. Miku from Persona 4? Question you... Boy, if you don't... Hey, it's Ryu from Fortnite. It's not piracy, it's a launcher that compiles the game. You have to source your own ROM. Oh, okay, I see. Well, decomps the ROMs and compiles it for PC. Okay, I see. Has features like widescreen support, VSync, etc. You do you, man. It's Pride Month. He's calling me gay for listening to Viva Happy? And why have you ellipsised me, Hermit? What? What did I do? Soul bad guy from Epic 7. You were born. Okay, Rigby. Oh, my fault. Miku from Hit Chinese Gacha Persona 5 The Phantom X. Why did this get... Oh, I assume just because you said Chinese Gacha, you got auto-modded for racism? Question mark? Chinese Gacha is flagged? I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning why Automod did that. No, got automodded for saying hit Chinese. Oh, I see. And we want AI to frickin' leave the planet, huh? They can't figure out context in a sentence. Good song alert. This song makes me want to burst into tears. Song of healing. Maybe that's why. Imagine hitting Chinese when Stranger's right there. You right! Everybody want to hit me. But unfortunately, they gotta talk to the hand. Because the only way they're gonna get a hit is they gotta hit my heart first. Silence. Black. Question marks? Bro, what? What? What are you saying? It's sex. The joke is sex. Cause you know how frickin' it's slang? Let me hit. Let me crack. Etc. This is what AI is good for? Well, that and stuff like crawling through large swaths of documentation. This music, obscure 80s R&B. I wouldn't say that AI is good for making odd music. Even that. Fairly certain a man wouldn't need permission to hit you. That's not... What's up, Ninja? When's the debut of Pregnant Man, Steven? How do I get one of them fake pregnant whatever the hell things? They exist, right? Nah, not right. There's no right question mark. I know that they exist. I remember Nino Egan did a stream with one of those not too long ago. I think it was April Fool's. The reference to one of Keith's skits, but I doubt anyone will get that. Guess I'm just racist. What it sounds like. What? Question mark? Are you questioning Nino Egan's stream with the fake pregnant belly? You pull up pregnant one day. I'd have to find the fake pregnant belly thing. I don't know where to get one. Well, maybe I know where to get one. Not sure I want to get one. That would be a one-off bit. It'd be an expensive one-off bit. Don't even acknowledge it. How would you even be able to tell? You can't even, like, you can only see this part of me. The pregnant belly is, you can't see my hand. Like, I'd have to back up. I'd have to be streaming from, like, back here, dude. And then I can't reach my keyboard. Can't reach anything. To pretend to get up and do something. Oh, I guess it would be like the frickin' Germa bit. Racism is the move these days, anyway. Engine's just being hip. True. And just sit back down like nothing happened. Harmonica, I got you. Spare us the notion of strong procreating, as DNA will doom another child to mundane dreams of reaching mediocre competence. Why do I let you just say this stuff, bro? For some reason, deep down, I still just don't believe that you mean it. It's too over the top for me to believe that you're being legitimate. And if it is legitimate, I guess I still believe that I can change your mind. I can get you to see the light. Get you to be friendly. I've been harmonica'd again and I did not notice. Reminder how Strong says, I'm done being nice. Yeah, me neither. And then I've been watered. No more games. I tried being nice. That one felt good. That one felt like I didn't butcher that. I hope that that's the... Hope that that's also the consensus from you guys. Being friendly is overrated. We were just getting Strong ready for the real world. Man, piss off this real world nonsense. The real world can be nice. We just gotta get more people to be nice. If everybody would just... Clueless. Good things can happen. The world is nice. People are nice. I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna bring every single one of you with me. Kill. I don't want to be nice. I want to be white. I don't want to ask what that means. I'm friendly when I don't have art on the mind. But I need to finish up a spear today. My process advanced. I see. Okay then. Jumps off. You jumped off because I brought you up with me? Question marks? You're not just gonna stay here with me? Let's just be friends. Let's just all sit on the round table. Let's all just sit and chill and be happy. Make merry. Brother, you won't even be able to lift me? Then it won't just be me carrying you. Everyone else. Grab Tenjin's hand. I can't carry the ring. But I can carry you. How about I tombstone you through the table instead? Bruh. It means nothing. I'm saying stupid stuff. I figured. It's just... Ay, ay, ay. In a world full of meanings, I strive to be kind. See? Zane gets it. If nobody got me, I know Zane got me. The world would be fixed if every person was required to bow when passing me on the street. Real Thanos head-ass mentality, huh? Yeah, that sounds fake and gay, cause you want say what... Cause you want say you want to go outside. Gay cause you want us to touch men. I think you gotta try that sentence again. New Spyro's on the horizon. Oh yeah! New Spyro announcement before Beyond the Spider-Verse. Then again, we got Spider Noir before a new Spider announcement. So weirder things have indeed happened. That is true. Hyped over the guy from Skylanders. Mods, kick him off the Tower of Ivory. Guy from Skylanders. Untime him out. You don't give him the full 3 minutes. Ain't no way we getting the funniest chatter for that. I like Spyro, that's why. I didn't. Oh yeah, you gave him 2 minutes and 15 seconds, but it's still. Three minutes is a long time. Sage Nito said it too. Skylanders is what I grew up with. Did he? Oh, low-key disappointed it's Spyro and not Skylanders. No, okay, that's different. Sage Nito said something different. Didn't say it. Didn't say the freaking Ryu from Streets equivalent. Ryu from Fortnite equivalent. Skylanders happened because of Spyro. I like Skylanders, but I hate Dog for that one. Wait, he just hates Dog because he has a darker name? Bruh. Now we're just making stuff up. Anyway, as for the Spyro, I'm really surprised that we're getting the new Spyro game. I'm glad. I'm glad that we're getting the new Spyro. What are we missing now? We got Crash, and then we got Crash 4 after a while. We got Spyro, and then we got Spyro 4. Well, it's not 4, but... We already had... How many spin-offs of Spyro did we have? Either way, I assume it could be Spyro 4. I hope it's not another. I think the era of weird spin-offs is kind of done. Mostly. So it's probably a new mainline game. Hmm. Frick. There's still... We got Jak 4, right? Did Jak 4 exist? We had Ratchet and Clank. How many other platformers need a new game? We got a new Sly Cooper not too long ago. I think, a couple of years back. Jak 4 was cancelled. And according to this AI overview, Jak 4 was cancelled to focus on The Last of Us. Yeah, Jak 4 exists. It's called Jak X Combat Racing. Bruh. I'm gonna let go of Jak, Unk. I did. I did with the second game. And they ruined The Last of Us with a sequel. It is what it is, I guess. Yesterday, when speaking to a Spyro fan, I did rage bait him with a everyone knows the best game with Spyro in it in the title is Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. Why? Why must I live in an era where rage baiting is the norm? Fast forward my soul to the point where we've mellowed out as a species, where nobody hates each other anymore, where nobody just says some stupid stuff to get a rise out of another individual, where everyone's happy. We're in a utopia. Bring me to that time period. Told you life is a giant troll. Welcome to the age of internet and AI. I am about to walk into the forest. What? What do you mean, what? -10? What? Bye, Felicia. This when the internet was niche, I got to barely experience that. Then the timeline shifted after Harambe was killed and everything went to crap. I still don't believe that's the marking point. Maybe. Is it? Maybe for the internet's death. Not really death. The internet's shift. Definitely not dead. What the heck is this? Oh my god, they're actually... Sorry, I'm looking in my frickin'... Oh no, never mind. This isn't what I thought it was. I'm looking at my Steam, and I'm looking at the feed, like the info feed. And I'm seeing this. Seeing this. I thought that they were going the, I thought that they were going the actual Banjo-Kazooie route, make 2 games, and then decide that you're gonna make nuts and bolts. But no, this is for a different game called Super Indie Kart, or something like that. I think. No. Super Ukulele Kart, brand new precision action arcade racer. No, this is its own game. This is a new thing. Oh my god. This looks like Sonic Ring Racers. It might be the same. It's probably not the same engine as Sonic Roboblast 2, but could be possible. Still though. What the heck? Not what I expected. Whatever happened to Shady Lewd Kart? Did that game ever release? No way you're pogging over this. I wasn't pogging, I was just surprised that, like, this was a big outrage that we had Banjo-Kazooie, then Banjo-Tooie, and then, or at least it was JonTron's big outrage to go from Banjo-Tooie to Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, because he wanted a Banjo 3, right? So I assume that there are other people of the same idea. They didn't want a Lego car racing game from the Banjo-Kazooie series. They wanted Banjo 3, as was hinted at the end of Banjo-Tooie, but they got bodied. It's weird that the people that made Yooka-Laylee, who definitely made a spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie, just decided, hey, we're gonna make a kart racing game too. Let's make 2 games. Let's, like, actually step in the same footsteps as the thing that inspired us and make 2 games and then a racing game. Please elaborate on Shady Lube Kart. It's Shady Lewd Kart, Lewd. And it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a kart racer, but it involves a number of characters from porn games like Cloud Meadow. I don't know the other ones. Oh, yeah, Strong, did you look at the game I sent you? Oh, the anti-grav racer? I did. It looked a little bit weird because of the wall switching stuff, but I did wishlist it. Thanks for that. Hopefully this one doesn't give you a seizure when you play it. The Banjo-Kazooie racing game? It's somewhat around there, but Harambe is the most notable thing, so it's easier to just tag that as the day Black Magic was cast. For, like, for the internet's shift. Maybe. I'm trying to think of anything before that. When did Pornhub change? I feel like that would be another marking point. Or I guess that's one of the... That's a marking point of something, but maybe not the same deal. After? Okay. The year that Big T got elected? That was... You talking about for the first term? Or are you saying that that's like when the internet shifted? What the heck is Cloud Meadow? Look it up. Meadow still exists. Wasn't that project a scam? No, it's still getting updates. Hello? I check, but I don't think I should pull up a porn game on stream. What's it gonna be today? I don't know yet. I still haven't decided on a game. To play some... I don't want to play Overwatch again, that's for sure. I kind of want to play some Helldivers since I didn't actually get to do that on Friday, but not really. Don't want to play Rivals. I was thinking about playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, but... Oh, I did think about Crazy Taxi, since that got announced recently. Why not, right? It might be the canon event. The what? Holy heck, you're right. It is the canon event. Harambe is the canon event. What do you mean, the canon event? Canon event for what? Who's canon? What's canon? Yeah, we might actually be screwed then. Hope I'm dead before Gorilla Grodd appears. Earths? Oh. We're locked in the bad ending now. No, we're not. No, we're not. We can fix. Everything can fix. So, Barry, are you going to play games, or are we doing a 3-hour yap session? I just want to go one stream without mentioning my freaking Oshi, bro. One. Damn it. Can't fix Harambe, he dead. We don't need to fix him. We can exist without him. We can exist as ourselves. Us. We. You just call a VTuber and Oshi. I've been doing that. You've heard me do that before. You've heard me say the term Kami Oshi before. Yeah, we've been doing good so far. Of being ourselves. True. Need to sacrifice someone to a gorilla to fix the timeline. Alright, dog the dog, step up. Come on, get on the pedestal. Raise a hand of people here who have had sex. Once you must give up willingly. Once you must give up willingly for the betterment of the timeline. So to be one of you must give up willingly. Why? Aren't you supposed to be sacrificing a virgin for this? Well, I say this. I'm pretty sure when they say that, they mean like a virgin of magic, not a virgin of sex. Like you're supposed to be someone that's just never done magic stuff or whatever. I don't know, man. I never read the Bible. I don't really care. No, virgins are for volcanoes? I don't think that's... I think there's more to it. Frickin' Boone, you... Alright, Strong, line up. Okay. I guess I am a virgin in both, aren't I? Ami Oshi, God Oshi? Yeah, I believe that's what that's supposed to mean. It's your Oshi of Oshis, right? I could tell you all of the VTubers that I watch, and I guess they would all be defined as my Oshi. But then there's the VTuber that I watch the most. And that would be the Kami Oshi. Not that Kami Oshi, you... Anyway. Well, that doesn't just stick for VTubers, it's also for, like, idols. How big is idol culture in Japan? I really... Because, thinking about it, when I see, like... When I see a VTuber, I mean, it's an anime JPEG, right? There's at least a little bit of a disconnect from, like, the person that is them, and then, you know, the VTuber model that they present themselves as in real life. But then, when it's, like, an actual person that sings and dances, I guess it's the same as, like, just a famous, singer or band member or whatever in the US, right? It's the same perspective, but it's a little bit different looking. Yeah, no, I shouldn't be wondering that. That's too heavily. Idol culture is very big in Japan, I believe. Dude, VTubers are on bags of chips? Question marks? Even you and I are both virgins. We're not allowed to go near any volcanoes. Says you. What's it gonna do? Eat me alive? Someone gotta push me in there. Plus, I don't know the people that climb volcanoes, but I don't think that you're supposed to just go to the frickin' rim, right? Something tells me pole throwing Stronge in a volcano won't get tied. Okay. You know how popular and obsessed people are with Kardashians or Billie Eilish? Just think of that, but now a Japanese idol girl. But it looks different, right? Or at least I assume that it looks different. People get obsessed with these famous people's lives, sure, but it's not like... I guess it is unhealthy, but again, still, it looks different. Because someone getting obsessed with Kardashians, it doesn't seem like hero worship, right? Not that I've seen. But someone that gets obsessed with an idol, it sort of looks like that. Everybody is, you know, big after the person. I don't know, all these people seem unhealthy to me. I don't know, by the P. Diddy meal, the what? Instead of, we got the P. Diddy meal, there's Corona eating bugles because you can put them on your fingers. What? You're still confusing the heck out of me. Are you talking about, like, how restaurants, like fast food restaurants, will have meals named after whichever famous person. Like how there's the Mr. Beast meal at I don't remember which place. Why did you just successfully made that as confusing as possible? Oh, Betstrunch, can you go to the volcano's edge? I heard that if you look down, you'll see a release date of Cage 4. I think that's the heat stroke talking. Bugle's the snack you put on your fingers for claws. Corone loves finger dismemberment. Huh? I forgot about the Bugles thing, but that Corone finger dismemberment thing, where did that come from? I assume there was a video game that she played where that came up. I don't get the obsession with Kim Kardashian. I thought the sex tape was mid at best. Damn, bro, you just gonna... Can't just kill a person like that, man. Bugles are like by far my favorite crisp. They're so fire. Oh, is that what that meme is? That's why in whichever games she says Yubi. I think in frickin' Idol Showdown, one of her things is like a finger gun thing, and it's like the fireball, standard fireball. Post a GTA clip. Don't you dare! I swear to God. Explains the origin of Yubi to Kiara. Oh. I saw that Kiara streams on Twitch now. Are Hololive VTubers allowed to stream on Twitch? I thought that they were only allowed to stream on YouTube before. I should tell you how many men are desperate to find a woman. Me, I just think they need something to occupy their time. Did hear once that, like, people who yearn are people that are artistic kinds of people that don't have an outlet. Something like that. But that's honestly probably a different ballpark. And again, I only heard this. I can't really prove it. I think America obsesses with the nuclear family idea. Sorta, yeah. Personally, I found all that stuff cringe. The nuclear family? Why? Basically, I'm saying that celeb meals over in Japan are VTuber collabs. I figured that's what you meant after a little bit, but you still, again, made it, like... You made it as confusing as possible. Obsessing with it? Oh, you found, like, obsessing with the idea of a nuclear family cringe, but the idea itself is fine. Is that what you mean? Why are they nuclear? Don't ask me. I speak in metaphors. Kill your leader. That's not a metaphor. That's just... You just weird, bro. You just freaking weird. That's it. End the story. That's not bad, mind you, but sometimes it is. Sometimes you just don't make sense. Yes, wanting a family is fine. Making that your whole life goal is sad. I don't know, man. I don't think that's very sad. Having a goal and focusing in on it and trying to get it done... That's hard to place. As someone who has said before that I kind of just believe in trying to balance everything, I guess the idea would also still be like trying to balance what is your greatest desire and your greatest goal with other things in your life in general. Everything Boone types cracks me up. Leave him alone. Good to hear. To warranted obsession, the number of nuclear families has diminished considerably. Fewer children born, and among those children, those among them deterred from crime will be fewer still. Nuclear family is just to have a family. Well, that I knew. Unless you mean, like, unless that was in response to Dog the Dog, but I assume he knew too, and he was just, like, saying stuff like he normally does. Nuclear family isn't just have a family. Oh, that's what you mean. You mean, like, specifically having, like, the mother, father, and then, like, 2 kids, 1 daughter, 1 son? Is that the whole nuclear family? I don't remember what else is in there. No, what's sad is that one guy whose entire life goal is extending his lifespan by, like, injecting his own son's plasma into him and stuff. Bro's spending more time trying to live longer than he ever will extend his life by. I don't know. I don't know what to say about any of that. I mean, I'll say that's weird. He should probably find a different focus. And my thought is, like, so he extends his life, or say he, like, gets immortality, assuming that's what he wants. What then? Right? What happens after he finds that? Because now he has all the time in the world to do whatever he wants. But, like, why not focus on trying to do the whatever he wants while he has time on this earth? You kind of... That one kind of seems like a have his cake and eat it too kind of deal. Would smoke weed and jerk off every day forever if you were immortal? Ain't that the life? Mother, father, child. That's a nuclear family. I thought there were 2 kids in the nuclear family. It's also you must get a house, fence, yard, etc. You sure that latter part exists? Hang on. Nuclear family. That's an AI answer. Nuclear family. Elementary family, atomic family, conjugal family. Family group consisting of 2 parents and their children, 1 or more, typically living in one home residence. The term is used in contrast to both a single-parent family and a larger extended family, which may include more than 2 parents. A nuclear family typical centers on a married couple that may have any number of children. Doesn't say anything about needing to own a home, but... I mean, wanting to have a family makes sense, but I guess I question, like, what do they... You get the family that's, like, the same as you see on a sitcom, right? But what happens after a number of years when those kids grow up? Is it just like, I did my job, we're good, now I can die? Or is it like... Is there more to it than that? They call it nuclear because it comes from the Latin word for core. This term predates nuclear warheads. So funny how that works. Family, we talking about pragmata or something? We are not talking about pragmata. We're talking about just the nuclear family in general. What's the plan? I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what I want to do. I didn't really have a game in mind outside of maybe the Onimusha demo, but even then, I still don't really want to start that up right now. Ellipses? Why have you ellipsesed me? No reason, clueless. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, nuclear family was kind of killed off, to be honest. I don't think it was killed off. It's just not, like, prevalent, right? It's not loud. I'm sure people... There are still definitely nuclear families out there, I'm almost certain. There's no way there aren't. It's just like... I'd imagine that anyone that has successfully pulled off a nuclear family isn't really going to be, like, shouting to the heavens about it constantly, right? It's all the people that don't get to do that that would be saying something about it. All the people that want that and don't get to do that, that would be saying something about it. For totally zero reasons at all, I'm thinking about how Peggle Extreme is small enough that it can be installed in literal seconds. That's weird. I wonder why that thought has come up. It's uniquely an American concept. It was generally common for there to be multiple generations living in the same household. Yeah, I remember hearing about that because something about the housing market in the earlier days of the US, it was easy to just get a house and move out at a young age, and I think that I've been hearing that it's slowly becoming more difficult to just kind of do that in the more recent days, and that's why some people are getting bodied by life. But I mean, that's not something that I really think about on a daily basis. I don't really think about. I think about the things that I want to fix in my life, and that's kind of the end of it. Moving out is one of them, but it's not exactly like a. I don't know. It's not like a world-ending thing if I don't immediately get it. Yeah, the expectation to move out at 18 is honestly pretty ridiculous, especially now when you can't even get a job anymore. I don't think the expectation is at 18 exactly, right? I think it's somewhere hovering in the 20s area. Don't look at me. Don't look at me being 28 and still living with my mother. Don't think about that at all. I was thinking about leaving this country again. I had way too much fun out of the US. I still want to do that and just like leave this country and not like, well, I guess I do want to leave permanently and live somewhere else, but that's for other reasons. I still want to visit another country knowing nothing about it and just get complete and total culture shock for a while. I feel like that would be a interesting experience. I don't know about fun. Who knows about fun? In the West, nuclear families are now viewed as outdated. The irony that the majority of people who claim this can only do so because they have two parents who apparently forgot to humble them. I don't think that's exactly. I think that's a bit of a bold claim because I don't think that everybody that would be shouting that, saying like that the nuclear family is outdated, would be someone that grew up in a household with both parents and everything was just peachy, right? Because I mean, I would say that. Well, no, I didn't. I don't say that the. I don't say that the concept of a nuclear family is outdated. I mostly just say that it's not. It doesn't seem to be as prevalent as it was before. I would still desire to have it, but I also came from a household where my parents split up at a sort of early age. Old retro. That's saying that's what I would say a nuclear family concept is. I guess. Dude, I'm 30 and live with my parents because I can't find ish. Come to Brazil. If you play Helldivers, it'll be 3 hours of compiling shaders. No, it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be that bad. It did start it up a while ago. It shouldn't be compiling shaders that bad. I have this game on N64. You have Goemon's Great Adventure? Wasn't this game awful? I was watching Margot play it, and I remember her hating it. It was goofy. I wish it were. Unfortunately, the internet is filled with very naive pinheads. I thought it was funny, the Goemon game. I remember, like, From what Margot was saying about the Goemon series when she was playing that game on stream, it's like the rest of it is just I think it was a shmup or something, right? I don't remember. Or something close to. Either way, that's the only Goemon game that does like this RPG thing that gets sort of weird with like elements and elemental gods and I don't know. What's up, Psionic? FF7 Part 3 and Persona 6, let's go. Yeah! Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm really glad that I didn't restream the frickin' PC game show, dude. I was saying this in the Discord when we were all watching it live, and it's just like, the Xbox game show, the Xbox Games Showcase, I sort of regret a little bit not streaming, because you would have been able to see my live reaction to, Persona 4 Revival, the new Spyro, Persona 6, and what was the last one? Oh, Crazy Taxi. But the PC game show, I sleep for like more than half of that. I was not interested in most of those games. Maybe Vampire the Masquerade, but wait, was that Xbox or was that PC game show? Persona 6 reveal was nothing. The Persona 6 reveal was a DC logo. Straight up, I thought it was going to be like Batman related. And Tifa belongs to the streets now. Bro, she always did. Play FF7. In FF7 Part 3 before KH4. Of course we are. Was there ever any doubt? He says like he isn't also on the internet. Bruh. Not among the naive, I'm among the observant who isn't so quick to pass judgment. I feel like some of your words still do end up judging some people. Even if you're not quick with it, I don't know if all of it is justified, but I also try to keep, like, a gauge on that. I try to keep a limit on how much I judge anybody, because why should I? Some people, you mean you? Uh-huh. We are SMT fans over here. Who's we? I say who's we. I still haven't played SMT 3, not 3, 5. I did play 3 to completion, and I was okay with it. I don't know if 5 is any better of a game. Me who wants Phantasy Star Universe 2, or at least a Western PC Steam port of Phantasy Star Portable 2 Infinity. What I want is... When I was younger, I had... Do I still have the case for it? If I do, it's in a box. When I was younger, I had Phantasy Star Ambition of the Illuminus, which is like the second game in a series that was on PC, which I didn't know at the time. I just played it, and my computer couldn't handle it, and I never beat the game. I would like to play the first one, and then hopefully play the second one. It's been so long since I played a Phantasy Star game that wasn't Phantasy Star Online 2. Ambition of the Illuminus was the universe expansion. Ah. Still no Injustice 3. Correction, you have 5 Vengeance. OG 5 story is trash. 5 Vengeance story is much better. Is it now? You can play both stories in the version you have, but are they 2 different campaigns that I would have to restart one? Like, I would have to finish one and then start a new on the other one? Or can I go and complete the first one and then play 5 Vengeance? Yes? Ah, no, bro. Each has its own super boss. Fun. Online was kind of more generic between the races. The universe, the races actually mattered. In universe, the races actually mattered and had differences. I remember there being different properties. What did I play? In Phantasy Star Portable, I played a cast, and I don't remember... Whatever the magic was that they had in that world, I wasn't able to use very well, I think, was the deal with the casts. Wonder what I would pick now, if I were to play any of the Phantasy Star games. When I played the online game, I played When I played Phantasy Star Online 2, I was playing the one race with the horns. Humans and Newmans, for example, had Mirage Blasts. Casts had the giant tech weapons, and Beast Nano blasted into giant beasts. And online, none of those racial differences exist. Right. Right. Weren't there still, like, a little bit of stat differences? But ultimately, they were the same. It wasn't like a big difference between each, and it makes sense given that it's an MMO. You can't just, like, or it would be... Not you can't, it would be unfair if you were to give one class or race a special ability that other classes or races don't have, and then... Like, because then you got the guy that's playing the cast, and then they see that a Newman does something, and they're like, damn, I kind of wish that I could do that, but I chose cast at birth. I think the only MMO that I remember doing anything like that was, Terra. And for some reason, for a really long time, the only class that got any, or the only race that got any support was the Elite. They would get new classes and whatnot, and it kind of pissed at least one of my friends off back in high school. I didn't really care that much, because I didn't care about anything like that. I just cared about playing the Popori. But, she was pissed off about, like, frickin' every time a new thing was added to the game, they'd give it to the Elite. Frick Terra? What's wrong with Terra? Never mind, don't answer. Frick Elite players? True, also, I guess, question marks? Played a heckin' female Amani, we couldn't get a hecking thing? Yeah... I remember my friends tried to make me play that stuff. Terra? That's surprising. P4 Revival UI looks kinda ugly. I don't think I agree with that, but I guess I would need to take another closer look at it. It looked fine to me. I wasn't focused on the UI, though. I was focused on character models and mostly the voice acting. The Vengeance story adds characters, adds bosses, lets you play as your friends, the law/chaos characters, and much more. In the OG story, you can't do that. Wait, you only get to play as your own character and then your teammates are doing whatever the hell they want, just like it's Persona 3, like original Persona 3, or different? Universe was also vastly different due to there being classes like Hunter, Tekker, Ranger, and a bunch of others. Right. Also limited the kinds of weapons you can use. Hardcore SMT fan were upset that we didn't get an announcement for the new SMT game. We got SMT 5 Vengeance 2 years ago, and we don't need a new game just yet. Even, not just with that, like, we got Metaphor. How long was Metaphor ago? That wasn't that long ago. And I would say that Metaphor is like it's close enough. Loki want Butthole to send the private service for Terra cease and desist out of spite. Butthole being Crafton. Why did you... Butthole, Bluehole, Crafton. Oh, is Bluehole like a branch of Crafton? This is a very roundabout way of going about this. This is a niche joke for two people. Bluehole got bought out by Crafton. Oh, oof. Oof, question mark. I know that Crafton's trying to focus on AI now. Which I only found out after they had purchased the team that made Hi-Fi Rush. Also, you guys cross-slash in P4 Revival, so I saw. Frick. Has Abyssal bat spam? Oh, you're talking attention. That's why you said frick. Specifically, bat's non-viable. Also, bat Shadowcraft is absolutely dog-ass. Ooh. I love AI video games. Me too. Me too. Oh, my back. Ooh, okay. Maybe I should start stretching after my workouts. I can't be doing this thing where I take a deep breath and then my freaking spine tingles. Not beating the old allegations. No, bro. Oh, you just reminded me. There's this thing called the Unk test. You guys want me to take the Unk test on stream? Who blew out your back this time? No one. I just breathed deeply. That's it. That's all I did. When you use bats specifically, you have to mix them into either Adahime, Shadowcraft, or Miro Shadowcraft. You guys are still talking about Shadowverse. Take a deep breath and my spine tingles. Dude, how far in your ass is your trainer going? I don't have a trainer. I just go to the frickin' gym, you... I'm my own trainer! Aren't doing anything else? True. Unk test what you got for me. Check every statement that applies, be honest, nobody's watching. Unk. Okay. Wait, you insert it yourself? Yeah. Portal technology. I've asked what Unk means. I don't think I ever did that. The first time I heard Unk, I was able to make the assumption that it meant uncle. I've asked what a straight face, with a straight face, was 6'7" mean. I think when this was first a thing, I did ask that. I used on fleek in the last 12 months. I've never used that in my life. Said kids these days out loud and meant it. I don't think I've said this specifically, but I've said something along those lines. I don't know if that counts. Said lit unironically. I have not. I had to Google Riz. I did have to... I didn't understand what this meant initially. I think bet means wager. The first time that I heard bet, I did think that it meant wager. Called something cool beans this year. Not this year. I used YOLO in a real conversation. I have not. I was annoyed at this trend when it was first cropping up. Refer to TikToks as those little videos. I do say short videos. I don't call them TikToks. I watched my political streamer, a 35-year-old, take this yesterday and got a 29 score. Surely you won't do worse than him, Kubas. Okay. Ain't no way. What are you ain't no weighing me for? What? Metaphor wasn't unique. It wasn't quite the same as SMT. Metaphor carried a message of hope. SMT's message has always been, fear not the openly malicious, but those most certain of their virtue. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Well, how many times can you get that story kind of rehashed before it kind of gets old, right? Because when I look at SMT, I'm not so much looking for, like, the same story being retold of, like, fear this person being so stuck in their ways that they screw up the world. I was more so looking in, like, I was more so looking in the mechanics, in the style of play of the game. I was still caring about the story, but... Yeah. What's up, Raven? High score is worse, I believe so. It tells you whether or not you're young or old. Young or old coded by the end of it. It gives you two different values, because I think there's 100 questions. Yeah, there's 100 questions. Social media. Use Facebook seriously and check it daily. Nope. I watch TikToks in my phone's browser instead of the app. I don't watch TikToks at all. I don't understand any current trends or have stopped trying. This one, definitely. Post long captions stacked with hashtags. I don't. I don't do either of those anymore. I don't make posts. Honestly, I should. I need to have more of an online presence. I share minion memes. I don't do that. I comment amen on strangers' posts. I don't do that at all. Use LinkedIn for personal life updates. Nope. Tag people in posts they're already in. What does this mean? Like a post where I'm taking a picture with somebody and then I tag them? Because the closest that I've done with that is like tagging a freaking VTuber when I went to the meet and greet at Holiday Matsuri. Oh yeah, he's Unk. What do you mean I'm Unk? How am I Unk? What did I do? I mean, bet does mean a wager, even if a new use for the word comes out. Stop trying implies I tried in the first place, so I win by default on that one. What are you dying of cringe for? I forward articles to my whole family chat. I don't talk to my family like at all. I probably should. My family does have a group chat, but I'm not in it. Not because they don't like me, just because I'm not in it. I leave reviews for restaurants based on the parking. Nope. I can't drive. Not yet, anyway. I was hoping to take care of that hopefully this week. Nice cope. God. Texting. I reply okay with a period and don't see the issue. I do something along these lines. Hey, speaking of Persona music, wait, this isn't Persona, this is Digital Devil Saga. I use full punctuation and capital letters in every text. Try to. Main reaction to messages is thumbs up. Yep. I sign my text with my name, even to my kids. I don't do that. Send voice notes longer than 1 minute. I don't do that at all. I use the crying laughing emoji as my default. No, my default is the sweating smiling emoji. Use ellipses in basically every text. Nope. I reply noted to casual messages. I don't. I write lol, but I am not laughing at all. Nope. Forward jokes I got via SMS in 2009. I don't do that. That's me. That's just because I'm me and you decide that the best way that you gotta communicate that, man, Steven, you said something stupid, is by hitting me with an ellipses. SMT tells its story mostly through lore and world building. Characters, generally speaking, are just vehicles to whatever incarnation of law, chaos, or neutral may take in that game. Each game contains many different universes, each different path. Right. But I'm still saying, like, somebody that is an SMT fan, why would they not be okay with having what was Metaphor as, like, a new IP that I think is a really solid kind of game, and plays similarly because it has the same kinds of... it has turn-based combat, it has the same spells, it has more mechanics built on top of it. Why would they only care about being told that story? Oh, unless you mean, like, the lore of a new thing builds upon the lore of a previous game. I guess that would make sense then, wanting a new SMT game that expands more and more of the rest of the SMT worlds and timelines and everything. Mm-hmm. Take a photo of my screen instead of using screenshot. I don't do that. I email files to myself to move them between devices. I can do that. That's such an easier way to... Oh my... Why didn't I think of that ever? Oh my god. Ain't no way me. What? What? Did it just dawn on him? You are unk, bruh. I actually do that to use it as storage? Oh my god. I didn't know that I could email myself. It works like that? You can just send yourself an email? Use email for that should add so many points to the unk score. Just stop right there, bro. You're unk. No, bro, it's fine. I have an emotional relationship with my printer. I don't. I have asked a teenager to fix my Wi-Fi. I have not. I keep all my passwords written in a notebook. I do not. I type with 2 fingers and look at the keys. I look at the keys, but not with 2 fingers. Refuse to scan QR code menus on principle. What? Oh, if I were at a restaurant and honest to God, I haven't been met with that, but I never want to do that. I kind of don't want to do that at all. Why would I go to the restaurant to, like, scan a QR code? Why? Because why don't they have, like, a physical freaking... Why would they not have a physical menu? Why would they make me go on my phone? I guess it is a little bit more efficient, but, like, I don't know, man. On some real stuff from my help desk job, when people got new computers and needed to move files, that was my first suggestion for them to email themselves. Shoot. The email trick is easier than dealing with Bluetooth or grabbing a cable. Oh my god, why didn't I ever think about that, bro? Want a physical menu? I do not want to use my phone for that. Exactly! Zane gets it. Take some ibuprofen already. That's the stuff I'm allergic to. That's a lie. Pretty sure Motrin is Robitussin. Something like that. Phone brightness is set to 100 at all times. It is not. My phone brightness is adaptive. I have 47 plus browser tabs open and refuse to close any. Nope. You got to see my tabs last night if you were in the Discord. I only have 4. And I actually debatably 3. Not 3. I only have 4, debatably 5. I had 1 extra open to watch Invincible Season 2. Just started it, by the way. Speaking of which, I'm probably going to be watching Invincible at, like, random times in the Discord, maybe, just if I feel like it. So I'll ping the event rule, and then, you know, we can all hop into the Quieter Nerd Fest and then watch an episode at least. But, if not that, then I might just, like, schedule it for the frickin' weekend. But I want to, like, actually finish or catch up to Invincible so that I can know what's going on, right? Be a little bit more hip with the kids, as they say. Frick. As for... What else was I talking about? What else was I talking about? You use light mode, though? Oh my goodness. Oh, right. Tabs. The tabs you got to see that I had open were just, it was just like Twitch, 3 different instances of the Rockman EXE zone for some info on how to 100% Mega Man Star Force, and then the last one that I opened, like I said, was Amazon. I like to watch when my time is valuable. Lights. I know what you're talking about, but I don't have, like, an actual hearing thing for it. I don't have, like, a sound to play back in my head because, and I've still been avoiding footage of that game like the plague. I print emails so I can review them properly? Who the hell does that? Wait, what? Who prints their emails for that? Didn't you say you had no allergies? I said that no, earlier I even established that I'm debatably allergic to, not debatably, I might be allergic to Motrin. The only time that I ever had it, I took it and immediately vomited. So there's one doctor that I think said that that's not me being allergic to it, but every time I go to a doctor and they ask me if I'm allergic to anything, I say no, except for Motrin, maybe. And then that's the end of that. Light mode being on means your screen brightness is always set to... That's 100,000%. Were 3 tabs out of them his top 3 tags? No. Yeah, my top 3 tags are the Mega Weapons in Mega Man Star Force 1, the Mystery Waves in Mega Man Star Force 1, and the bosses in Mega Man Star Force 1. There you go, guys. You finally got me. Fashion. I still wear skinny jeans and don't see the issue. I never wore skinny jeans. I'm genuinely confused by ankle socks and crew socks. What are crew socks? They're the normal socks. What are ankle socks? What? They're just socks. What is there to be confused about? I knew you were freaky. Question mark? Oh, because of the Star Force tags. Never mind. So he's confused? I'm not! Like, the confusing thing is, why is this confusing to somebody? They're just socks! Ankle socks are slightly longer than no-show socks. Okay, sure. Please look at this. It's 6 seconds long and has no spoilers. I can't and I won't, and maybe later. I'm not a React Andy. We gotta get through this. We still still got frickin' 91 questions to do, man. I show up business casual to casual events. I don't think so. Tuck t-shirts into jeans without irony. I don't do that at all. I own multiple polo shirts in different colors. I do not own any polos. Wait, I do own polos. I don't wear them anymore. I own cargo shorts and use every pocket. What would I use in... Dude, there's only 4 things I ever need on me at, like, any given time. Keys, wallet, phone, and then frickin'... I used to have my 3DS in my left pocket, but then I stopped carrying my 3DS everywhere, so now I just carry my frickin' the wireless headphones. Show up business casual, t-shirts, cargo shorts. I wear New Balances every day. What the hell are New Balances? These just sneakers? Shoe brand, you fool. Yes, they're a brand. I wear sneakers, and they're like my only pair of shoes. You know, Steven, it's not because he don't play games, he just yapping. True. Wear socks with sandals and feel powerful. I powerful? No, I can't say that I do. I have a fanny pack and use it sincerely. Nope. I wear a watch every single day. Not every day, but usually when I go out. Listen to actual radio in the car. Nope. Complain that music was better before. Nope. I leave concert 3 songs early to beat the parking lot. No. Think podcasts are just radio you pay for. No. Rewatch the same 3 movies on rotation. I don't watch movies like at all. I fall asleep to true crime documentaries. I don't watch any documentaries. I've never finished a single anime. I've definitely finished multiple. I only listen to music from 1 decade. Kinda. I don't listen to music much at all anymore, but, I mean, recently I was listening to what? Frickin'... to some Death Clock. Death Clock, Tier... Yeah, I think I only listen to music from 1 decade. Miku, that's... I mean, sorta, yeah. Read a physical newspaper on weekends. I bring earplugs to concerts. I should. The last concert that I went to was like this 3-hour-long thing going on in, at Holiday Matsuri. And it was like a VTuber thing. And I was in the front row because I had a VIP pass because one of my friends got some. And I didn't realize how bad that was gonna be, and honestly, I should have put my freaking earplugs in my earbuds. A VTuber concert. It was for my Oshi! You! Leave me alone. Either way, I'm gonna bring earplugs to concerts now. That makes it worse. Dog, when's the last time you dedicated yourself to a woman? Only been to 2 and they were meh concerts? Dedicated yourself to a JPEG? Never been to a concert? Neither have I. Not like a big concert, not like anything that wasn't that VTuber concert. But they're loud. The one that I was at was loud. And it honestly is like just a generally good idea to bring some earplugs so that you can still jam out to the music, but you won't get hearing damage. Shonj puts hand on shoulder. She don't know you. No, that's not what the green sword next to my name says. She has to know me. Come on. Kind of got you there. Compare grocery prices once per ounce. Grocery prices per ounce out loud in the aisle. I don't. Strong, unprompted opinions about Costco. I don't. I've said cardboard boxes just... I save cardboard... I save good cardboard boxes just in case. I do, but that's just kind of because I do that. I don't know. That's... Not I do that. Like, I used to move a whole lot, so... Complain about delivery fees instead of just paying them. I don't get very much delivered, but I do get annoyed about that. I'm in bed before 10 p.m. by choice. Nope. Take a daily multivitamin to remind others to. I probably should. I have a designated spot on the couch. Not really? Complain about my back at least once a day. I plan all my meals on Sunday. Literally 10 minutes ago. Yup. I have plastic bags inside other plastic bags. I don't think so. Work and school. I say let's circle back in actual meetings. I don't. I've sent her my last email more than once. I mean, speech pattern-wise, sort of. Send calendar invites for casual hangouts. I do. I try to, like... I guess this is one of the things that my friends would get pissed off about. Instead of, like, spontaneously just saying, like, yeah, I'm down to play this or that video game, I would be like, hey, how about we, like, schedule this, that, or other, or, like, this day to do this thing. I don't know. I used to try to shot call this, and then people were on board for a while, and then they tapered off slowly, and then I just stopped doing it. Save plastic bags on a plastic bag to recycle them at the store and use a small trash bag, so screw anyone who refuses. Exactly, right? Whether or not, I don't save them inside each other. There's like this small thing that I have in like, you know what, I'm just gonna mark this, because I guess debatably I do save them in a plastic bag, but they're not all in the same plastic bag. Friends got mad at you for scheduling hangouts. They got mad at me for not being willing, or more often than not being willing to just spontaneously do something. Not so much that I schedule things, it's that, like, if we're all just chilling, and I'm usually in the middle of, like, doing something like, if we're in the voice channel, then I'm probably, like, playing Rivals or something, or before, I was probably playing Rivals, Deadlock, something. I was doing something specific, and then if I'm not doing that, then I was just sitting around and chilling. And then, say one specific friend that I'm thinking of would say, like, hey, let's play this game, and then I'd say, like, I'd rather not, and then I'd rather not because I'm doing this, right? And that would become, like, I guess an annoying ordeal consistently to them. But before that, I was usually, like, me at the beginning of a week saying, hey guys, let's play this game on this day at the end of the week, set your frickin' clocks, and then it worked for a while, but eventually most people would, or not most, a number of them would, either they got busy or they just got bored with it. Drop everything when my homies call. Maybe I should start doing that. Frick being my own person. I should bend the knee to everyone that crosses my path. I'm nothing but a lowly worm. Visibly proud of my spreadsheets? Straight up, I would be. If I were to make a spreadsheet, I would be really proud about it. Calling me a worm? I called myself a worm. I said that I should be listening to you. You guys are people. Mandatory goon sesh at 9? Bruh. Your friends sound super American? What does that mean? I mean, one of them I don't know how many of them have traveled outside of the country. Friends need a bat signal for you, that way it's easier to see. Schedule meetings that should have been emails. I don't do that at all. I CC my boss for protection. CC? Crowd control? Closed caption? What does this mean? Print things to review on paper. I don't print anything. I have a distinct work voice. You guys were there when I was in Discord. Some of you were. Did I sound any different in Discord than I do here? Not so much, like, speech pattern-wise. I guess, like, tonally, or the words that I might have used. I feel like I was a little bit more casual in there. But ultimately, I don't think I was that different than how I was here. Sound different on YouTube? That's because on YouTube, I'm just, like, reading off of a script, usually, right? It's a script that I wrote beforehand, and I'm just trying to talk casual. Yeah, you sound more bored in Discord? Okay, then I guess I do a work voice by accident. I got a customer service voice, and I didn't even really notice. I arrive to meetings 10 minutes early every time. I try to. I use Outlook by choice and defend it. I don't know anything about Outlook. Is this going to keep expanding? It's not going to keep expanding. I leave every function before midnight. I don't, but I have gotten a desire. I feel relieved when plans get canceled. Occasionally I do. I have noticed that in myself. I bring a jacket just in case to every outing. I don't, but I should. No, I do. Never mind. I avoid clubs at all costs. I haven't been to one, so don't really want to go to one. Wouldn't be opposed to walking into one at least once. Prefer dinner reservations to bars. I refuse standing, room-only events on principle. I don't. I ask what time will this end before agreeing to plans? I do that. I want to know exactly who else will be there first. I do that. Cancel plans the day of regularly. I do not do that. I judge venues primarily by parking. I do not. I have said back in my day in earnest. I say when I was younger. I call strangers buddy, champ, or chief. I say chief. I give unsolicited advice at every opportunity. I try not to. I've said you'll understand when you're older. I've said that, but not... I can definitely see myself saying this legitimately. I tell stories that take 20 plus minutes to land. I wish that I didn't. I argue about the thermostat as a hobby. Maybe I should. Maybe it'll piss people off less than if I talk about frickin' Kingdom Hearts and Blaze Blue. I have a favorite hardware store and a second favorite. Nope. I correct people's grammar out loud. Nope. I used to, but I don't anymore. I sigh audibly when I stand up. Yeah, I do. I am the designated admin of the family group chat. I am definitely not. 30 out of 100. Unk behaviors are leaking through, the youth notice. They just don't say anything. Soft Unk. He's more Unk? What do you mean I'm more Unk? What's up, Avatar Prince? Why do I just get an automatic, like, 70 score for youth? Unlock your full Unk report? Oh, I see. Out of 100, my guy? I didn't get 100 questions, I got like 30! Unless you mean like that's just the score. I'm done. Bro. Ooh. The number at the bottom, that wasn't how many questions I've answered. That was the frickin' score that it doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I get it. Checked 30 things out of 100. I don't think that's right. I think it was saying 30 out of 100. There's no way I read 100 questions and answered them all that. Hold on. I don't think I read out 100 things. Did I? Maybe I did. Ah, I guess I did. How do I visualize? Whatever. Chillin'. Good to hear. Aren't you literally an uncle? Yes, I am. Unk can't count. I guess I can't. Something wasn't clicking. I get it now. That means that every question that I did click was unk coded. Break me. Something along those lines. If there was something that I didn't click and that was unk coded, then what I did click was youth coded, I guess. To cancel it out. So you're hard unk. I'm not hard unk. 2 hours out of 3 hour yap sesh. I don't know what to do now. I'm thinking maybe some Sonic Racing Cross World. Keep wanting to call it Sonic and All Stars. But I'm not really sure if that's the direction I want to step in. Do they add Shinji yet? No, I don't believe so. They still have to add Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, as well as Avatar, and I don't remember what else was next. Why not just hit up VTubel, Steamdle, say, I can't breathe without my dailies? Go on? No. No, I don't think I will. Literally an NL stream. Doesn't he play games for the first half of his streams? You're going in the crystal. Going in the crystal for like a week. Play stuff like Scrandle. Oh, right. You know what they call me? The Black Northern Lion. Who's calling him that? You know, them. Ugh. I know that I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do this. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds Steam charts. $24-hour peak 600. Playing right now, a little bit off of 400. Bet Ring Racers has more. No, it doesn't. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it doesn't. Good morning to everybody except for the guy that invented ingrown hairs. Question marks. Question marks. Okay, the reason that came up is because like, on the right side of my face, there's part of my chin I believe is swelling slightly. And I believe it's because of an ingrown hair. And this is one of those things that it's like, this is what makes me hate being black. Well, I don't hate being black, but you know what I mean. This is one of the things that I hate about being black. Because I try to shave my face, look nice. And then God says, watch this. Hush black. Yet again, people think that you're racist. I'll be God, or would your father, since it's your half his genetics. Bro, what do you gotta proofread your sentences a little bit. Just take a minute before you hit the enter key. Alright, Blackie, yeah. Show you true racism. Black equals not racist. Blackie equals racist. Question marks? I feel like what matters is the context. The things behind. It's not just the words, it's the things behind the words too. There's a literal ellipses between hush and black here. Damn, he does correct people's grammar still, +1 unk point. No, it's just because, like, this is hard to read. Okay, at some point, my dad got something, and my brother, I believe, or he just gets his head shaved, I don't know which. At some point, they just stopped growing hair, right? They did something where they just went completely bald. Can I do that, but for my chin? Don't say laser hair removal. This is why I don't shave completely. I leave stubble so I don't have to deal with ingrown hairs. Do you not just autocorrect sentences when a word is there that it shouldn't be? I don't. I make sure that I read my sentence and that it's grammatically correct, at least to the best of my ability. Because, words mean things. Structuring the sentence correctly so that the person reading understands is pretty, vital for human communication. Hair laser removal. What is this? Bobobo? Want me to frickin' super fist the nose hair the lasers away? That's... Hope you get another ingrown hair now, bruh. Just tell me to die. Bobobo, whatever that is. Have you not seen Bobobo? It's, hold on. I'll show you. There's no way you haven't seen this. This was all over the place way back in the day. Frickin' this right here. Ain't no way you haven't seen Bobobo. What's up, Killian? God, I hated that anime. I used to love this anime. I thought it was great, but then I tried to go back and watch it again, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is one of those shows that has a whole lot of Japanese pop culture humor that the US didn't get, so when they dubbed over it, they just kind of made it lol so random comedy, and it doesn't quite work once you realize that... Once you become an adult and you realize, like, none of this makes any sense anymore. Nothing... The overarching story or any sort of jokes would have just fallen flat. Way back in the day. Back in my day. I refuse to believe. There's no way I said that back in my day with legitimacy. Did I? Please tell me I didn't. Nope, I didn't. I live under a rock. I already said like 4 animes which are widely known, and one I never said the name of. Why won't you tell us the name of this anime, dude? I don't understand why you're so secretive about it. You've heard the things that I have said on stream multiple times. There's no way whatever anime that you said is any worse than anything that I have said at any given moment. +1 on the Unk score, you are rapidly aging. Oh no. Oh damn, gotta head out again? Well, thanks for stopping by, that was quick. Why does this music sound like it's from Neo Turf Masters? You know, I feel more shame for saying the name than saying 3 tags that I would genuinely look at. Bruh, there's no way. There's no way it's that bad. It's nowhere near as bad as you might think. What do I gotta do to get you to, like, name this frickin' anime, dude? How do I put myself on the chopping block? You know what? I'm debating telling you the 3 tags if you tell me what this anime was. Since it's this bad. I feel like the same way that I view revealing the 3 tags that I have is the same way that you feel about revealing this anime. It's probably Boku no Pico. That's not... And then there was 3! Don't watch an anime called Boku. How you doing, big bro? So I thought you were Boone. Why all... You heard me say this before, blah, blue names. Guy hears music that's older than him. This must be from the Neo Geo nerd emoji. It has a very particular sound font. It's like how you can hear anything from the Game Boy or the N64, and you're like, okay, that was definitely on one of those consoles. Like, whatever you said has to be worse than something like, what, frickin' Saikon no Quasir, which I don't believe. Like, I refuse to believe that anything that you might have watched... Was it like Agent Aika or something? That one's not even that bad. Yo, bro, looking Katatsu cord, why is that? Genuinely, a name I haven't heard about in forever? Really? Yeah, not even here? I'm pretty sure, because Boku no Pico's come up on the stream before. Oh my freaking god. For those of you that don't know, Katatsu in his Discord said, when did Strone start doing just chatting streams? Is he turning into a whore? I hate it here, bro. I hate the internet. This place sucks. Can't just do nothing. Can't just do things and, like, exist without judgment. God. Well, are you? Am I a whore? Yes, the man who's never had sex in his life. Never even seen a naked woman. He is very much so a whore. Switch to the hot tub category. Damn, it's worse than I thought. Steven should do an in-depth analysis of Boku. I don't need to do that. I already sort of did that. Like, I told you about when I lost that bet with my friend, and then I had to watch all 3 episodes, And then I don't remember the conversation that came up with a different friend group, the one that I have in high school, because the one that I was talking to was like mostly online because they went to a completely different school.
I know your ass is Superman. Take off those glasses, you're sexy bitch.
That played on the main. What the? Okay, so one of you just did that with text to speech. But who and where and how? I actually don't know where that came from. As I said, it's probably not even that bad. I view it as bad enough considering I saw it considerably younger. I remember I enjoyed seeing it back in the day. Punk doesn't know how stream works. Unless that was like, wait, hold on. Did I ever... What was that? I actually don't know what that was. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that was what I thought it was. And I don't have any noise, and I completely forgot I set that up forever ago. Thanks. Who the hell did that? I have to check that now. Why'd you get $5 from BBC Junior? Crazy name, by the way. That was probably Kotatsu. It was definitely Kotatsu. Straight up, that scared the hell out of me. Because I really thought that was like frickin' Discord or something. I thought me looking in Kotatsu's Discord, one of them decided to troll me by using the text-to-speech of Discord, but I don't think it works like that. Not with Discord in streamer mode. By the way, thanks for the $5. What's up, Kotatsu, bro? I'm chilling here, enjoying the stream and getting blamed for nothing. Man, this is a toxic streamer. Speak of the devil. Anyway, I gotta talk with you soon after stream today, Kotatsu. Don't let me forget that. I got a question to ask you. As I said, it's probably not even that bad. I view it as bad enough considering I saw it considerably younger. I remember I enjoyed seeing it back in the day. Probably wouldn't be able to now, but I even remember it left a slight impact on me to where I used one of the names for stuff like passwords. So on back in the day. But also I blame that anime for me being stronge brain and liking big breasts considering age when I saw it. There are too many animes that exist where large breasts are the focus. So whatever it might be, if it's not Cyclone no Quasir, I don't know what it might be at all. There was like this one involving this guy that couldn't get a job, and I think he ends up being hired by a bunch of chicks that need him for something. I don't remember what exactly it was, but I doubt it's that. What did you say to your friend after you watched it? Oh, after I watched Boku no Pico? Like, he was just asking... If you mean the friend that I lost the bet to, she didn't want to hear about it. If you mean the friend group that I ended up talking about that to in high school, I just gave like a short summary of what it was, where like the first episode is about a kid and a grown-ass man. The second episode is about a kid and a kid. And then the third episode is about a kid, and a ghost. And then the second I said ghost, he just burst out laughing. The ghost, a KKK member? What the? You gotta start making sense at some point. We gotta start making sense at some point. Remember that girl you sexually harassed into watching hentai? That was the same person I lost the bet to. And I didn't sexually harass her into watching the hentai. We made a bet. She could have said no. Wait, what? Swear to God. You're gonna write Katatsu's name on your body now in white Sharpie? No, I will not. Rhoda said because she... Oh my god, bro, Hermit. We are making this sound significantly worse than it is. The long and short of this bet, I don't remember what she got if she won. I just remember that all of the cards were on the table from the get-go. If I win the bet, it probably had something to do with some video game. Then the freaking whole of the Discord, the small friend group that we had at the time, watches one episode of a hentai of my choice. If they win, then I don't remember. If they win, then this happens. I won the bet, so guess what we did? I think I don't remember if I gave them an out. I don't remember if I said don't worry about it. Did your parents catch you watching it? No. No one, no. Ay. Anyway, play games, you VTuber looking ass. You, me? Well, go ahead. Say it. Play one game of Overwatch? I don't want to stream Overwatch again. If anything, I kind of do want to play like a racing game, but do people still play Mario Kart 8? I could boot that up. The Brokies. I know that Mario Kart World fell off. Like the side of a cliff, in fact. And I know why, because I played it myself and that was whack. Do people even still recommend that to people anymore, even as a joke? What, Boku no Pico? Or hentai in general? What do you mean, joke? Bruh. I don't think so. Boku no Pico fell off, also. As for hentai, I mean, I stopped watching hentai a long time ago. All of it's kind of garbage after... It takes a minute, but once you realize, like, the majority of it is garbage, you kind of just stop. Like, if I had to describe it, hentai is like the Japanese equivalent of Western porn games. Keep sleeping on Meat and Frick Kingdom. What does that mean? Have you not seen that, like, the majority of Western porn games are just, like, garbage? They're nothing? It's just... poor animation quality, poor scenarios. It just feels like shovelware 90% of the time, right? And then, I mean, with hentai, it kind of feels similar, or it felt similar when I watched it, or after I hit a certain point. All of it looks kind of the same. Whack. I see you've been automodded. I wonder what this says. I'm gonna proofread this before I actually start reading it aloud. As a black man myself, although of the light-skinned variety, Strongeman Bobman Steven Strongestein is my favorite streamer of the darker flavor. He engages with his chat like no other. I truly feel blessed to be here surrounded by other fellow hair strands. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have read that out loud. I should have just left that in the void. So Eastern porn games are better? Eastern porn games are visual novels. And I'd say the average visual novel is probably a better read than 90% of whatever the hell was coming out of here. Still think people gotta stop sharing all their fetishes and stuff they jerk off to with every random online. Yeah! People have been saying bring back shame, and I can't say that I'm against that. But I don't think that it's, like, completely gone, right? I don't know. On the internet, you get the ability to be, like, an amorphous blob, right? You just get to be a no-name in most cases. And there probably is, like, some ability to sense, or to feel some place of belonging with the weird stuff that you might like, because there probably is someone else on the internet that also likes the weird stuff. But then there's also, there are just people that are, like, willing to talk about the weird stuff that they might be into, right? I don't know. It's hard to place. I haven't met anybody in real life that is just openly freaky. Everything in moderation. That's all I say about it. What about northern and southern porn games? I don't know any frickin' porn games coming out of the North or South Pole. What's the population of them? And why would they... Never mind, I can think of why they might want to make a porn game. Real question is, who sent that? Who sent the message that I just read? That was Kotatsu. It was none other than Kotatsu. Page shatter. Old heads can tell who sent that by words alone. Yeah. I mean, I'm betting Boone, but that's just a guess that you were aware of. Oh, damn. Lost the bet. Honestly, I'm looking at it like this. Stop openly sharing with every random, and if it's something you don't like, don't interact with it. Instead, people are doing the opposite, and stuff has gotten extremely toxic. Yeah, and that's why I said, like, just don't interact. When something starts getting into a direction that you don't like, just stop interacting. It's that easy. That's the luxury that we get with the internet, right? It's much easier to just turn around and walk away from the conversation. There is a point where there's enough uproar where you probably have to do something, but before you get to that point, you can kind of just say, like, hey, this is a very stupid back and forth that we're having right now, and I don't really feel like wasting my energy on it. Harambe could have stopped this. Harambe was an ape. What's he gonna do? You know what? Maybe that's no different from half the people in front of a keyboard nowadays. Excuse me, sir, he was the ape? Harambe could have fought 100 men and won. Like all of the apes, every single one of them, he's not the special ape that finally gets to succeed in that. He's the one that all of them win. All of them do that. I don't want to do this one again. Frickin' I hate the internet. What do I want to play? I don't want to play anything. I don't want to do anything. I honestly just want to sit here and talk to you guys. Unk. Status. For wanting to converse with my fellow man? There's gonna be some frickin' all two VOD watchers. They're gonna pull this one up and they're gonna be like, damn, I can't wait to see Steven play one of his fabled 3 games that he plays on a Monday. And then they're just gonna be met with 2.5 hours of me just talking about garbage. Oh, this is Duckbill. Let's play some Mario Kart 8. Honest to God, it's been a minute. And I don't think that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is very lively at the moment. So here we go. Frick me. No, 20 more minutes. You still gotta stall. Can you do it on a Thursday too? Question marks? Why specifically Thursday? Gotta plug my headphone. My Switch is not plugged in. Wait. Oh, you are out of power. Cool. I love having several different consoles and none of them being plugged in at the same time, so I gotta crouch down and put my head through invisible spider webs to plug that thing in and then wait for it to charge. That'll be fun. Why not just play Cyberpunk because that's reserved for Thursdays? Because I know some people will get mad you're stalling the Cyberpunk DLC. I'm not stalling it though, what? I'm doing it. Question marks? Oh, you mean like, you want people to get mad because I will end up stalling for this same amount of time on Thursday instead. Shoutouts to me saying I'm going to extend streams by an hour and then talking for an extra hour. So you still only get 3 hours worth of gameplay. Honestly, this time it's talking for 2 extra hours, so now you only get frickin' 2 hours worth of gameplay. I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check 2 things. Ballistic NG Steam charts. Oh, pain! There are 10 people playing right now. How you doing, Moose? How dare you suggest changing the schedule? How dare you? Mods crushes balls. Soon we get one, then you just stop playing games, start talking drama, it's Jover. Maybe I should! Maybe that's the formula, right? That's the frickin' trick. Just talk about other people's lives. Air their dirty laundry. Ignore my own. Okay, let's do it. No, let's not. This was a bit. Truly, I'm getting to believe that the way that I speak about things, it is not obvious that I am joking. Who's the first subject? I was going to say you, and then I know that that's going to be opening a can of worms that I don't want to. So let's not. Let's not and say we did. Let's just wait for my Switch to charge so that I can then play some frickin' Mario Kart 8, and then we can all just have fun. What's BB? Bridge Baby? Bible Black? I don't... Nope. How much time you got? Only about 2 hours. Only know old heads know BBB. Bridge Baby's back? I know what you're talking about, but this bit doesn't make any sense. It's not... I don't find it funny. I don't get it. Never will. Turn into a React Andean when old heads come in, like, what the heck? He used to play BB. Oh, okay, that's what. Big Bro, so when he's talking about Big B, frick me. He's talking about Blaze Blue. Big B. From Ned's Declassified himself. BB is Big Bro, so. My Switch charged yet? Of course not. Why would it be? I should do something real quick. Frick! Not what I wanted to do. Don't look at that. Look at this. Do this. And now I can do this, that, this. That's already set. Screw with that later. I'm glad that I figured out how to open, or how to, like, project a source onto a monitor from my capture card. OBS is a really great tool. Really a great tool. You done charging yet? You... I don't think my Switch is done charging. It's not. You know how to do that, but not email yourself. Because why would you be able to... That's like sending yourself a text. How can you do that? I'm pretty sure you can't. What are you ellipsing me for? What's up, Diamond UO? Plus 100 Unk points. Bro. That's like sending yourself a text, or like calling your own phone number, or like, why would I do that? It's my number! I got Colossus. What game is Unk playing? I'm about to play some Mario Kart 8. The second my Switch is done charging. Oh, so Woo-Wah Collab came out today. One of the streamers have named their stream Huge CP Collab. Hey, yo! I gotta say, reconnecting my PS5 controller with my Switch and PC back and forth is a little bit annoying, I will admit. Hang on. Okay, so... one of these days... Wait, frick! I hope that doesn't do what I think it does. One of these days... I should... Okay, it doesn't do what I think it... Yes, it does. Never mind. One of these days, I should, play some of the Nintendo, like the NES or SNES classics that are on the Switch. Or maybe a Game Boy Color classic. You know? I've still never licked one of these. One of the Switch cartridge games. I'm still curious, but also at the same time, I fear that, like... I fear that I'm gonna lick it, and then either ruin the cartridge or, like, accidentally swallow it somehow. Why would you lick it? Because they say it tastes bad. I want to know how bad it is. The trick is to chew it first. Right, right. Same guy who got paid to play Brown Dust recently. Wait, the one that was, like, showing off whichever event? I don't remember what was going on in that event. I think you could slap whichever character's ass, though. And I thought, oh hey, it's that one Stronge mentions out of spite and dude. I played it like a year or two ago for a couple of days. It was pretty whack, but Jesus Christ, if that game makes Nikkei look like a family-friendly Christian game. They've gone a little too far. The interactables are too much in that game. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I've seen some. Alright, we're good. MK8, not to be confused with the fighting game known as Mortal Kombat. I actually do not remember where my... I do not remember where my camera is supposed to be for this one. Need to stop the music. Frickin' foobar. I really... Not foobar, that's the problem. It's the fact that I don't have a keyboard that lets me shortcut to turning off and on music anymore. Oh, woe is me. The game with the chick pulling out a wedgie? Oh, excuse me? I think there's an animation that I gotta look up real quick. It was an ad? Ah, I see. Frick, what am I doing? Right. Checking where my camera's supposed to be. Also changing the game category. Eight Deluxe, not 8. I didn't mark this one again. Screw me. I don't know where my camera's supposed to be. Not even Mario Kart World. Because I played Mario Kart World once. I don't think I ever want to play it again, in all honesty. Straight up, that game kinda... I just don't like it. It's so slow, even on 150cc. I think I gotta increase the game's volume. Should be fine there. Just gotta remember to turn that back down later. Do I remember how to play this game at all? By the time he starts racing, stream is gonna go down. Why everyone be hating on Mario Kart World? Is this a legitimate question, or is this like a, I played it myself and I don't see the problem? Dude, slapping is the, like, light work. Apparently you can heckin' electrocute women in different areas and worse. It's straight up a porn game? Bruh. I have not played it? Oh, okay, so I'm going to assume this is a legitimate question. The reasoning why Mario Kart World, from my perspective, after maybe like a couple of races, is not that great, especially in comparison to this game, is because the tracks are very wide and you don't move very fast. The handling felt stiff for a lot of characters, so even though we're not moving very fast, if there was a certain turn, I would still have to hit the brakes, but I kind of end up wondering why am I hitting the brakes here, because it doesn't feel like this should be this difficult, right? But on top of that, it's also very few meaningful shortcuts, so like I don't know what I'm doing with my items half the time. Then there's frick. Uh-oh. Okay, it's that button. It just felt super sluggish and like I wasn't actually playing the game. Oh, it sucked. Oh, BS on those underwater physics. The underwater physics of MK8 kinda always felt weird. I'm using the brakes too much. My god, I can't drive anymore, man. This is the same week where I'm supposed to be trying to get my driver's license in real life. Oh no. I was driving the track like how LTG plays the game? Question marks. Why always come back to LTG? I don't want to talk about this guy anymore. I don't care about LTG. Damn! Don't touch me. Got they ass, got my ass, got what? What happened to me? This might have been a mistake. It's not a mistake. Sort of still felt like a mistake, but whatever. That guy might not have deserved that, but it's whatever. We 3rd place. LTG stuff going on has me in tears all month. It's so funny. I haven't been following, and I don't want to know. Yes, I saw some animations not even mentioning character designs of that's not even close at this point. Animations of electrocutions and stuff like smelling feet, undressing, the heckin' rhythm game where instead of buttons you slap fat ass cheeks. Like, I wasn't familiar with what that game has with brown dust. I haven't seen very much at all, but I do wonder why people play it, and I feel like it is... From what you're describing, it really feels like it's just like a... I don't know, I just don't feel like looking at normal porn. So here's the next best thing. Fraud 3rd place. That was not fraud. That was entirely legitimate. What's going on? I think you stages already. That was skill. I use shortcuts to my advantage. See, this is the thing you can't do, or at least it's harder to do in Mario Kart World. Use shortcuts to your advantage. Have track knowledge. Well, you probably can't have track knowledge, but when does it come in place? When does it matter? While Tension has BD2 gotten that... Oh, Brown does too. Gotten that bad. Kind of glad I stopped playing it. And yeah, when I tried it originally, it wasn't that bad. It didn't go far. Played it for like 2 or 3 days. It was kind of bad and kind of didn't feel like it was anything outside of the fan service. But nowadays, it's walking on thin ice, on a thin line. Which was the gacha game that got censored recently, where they had to redo a bunch of the outfits? It was... Containment Zone something? Snowbreak, yeah, Snowbreak Containment Zone. My game straight up died? Damn! I won by exploding the crap out of badly designed tracks. Alright, I forgot. Victories don't matter here. Understanding how the world works around you and manipulating it to your advantage within the rule set is still basically cheating. Oh my god. Hey, Yoshi. I'm guessing because you saw the FF7 Rebirth... FF7 Rebirth Part 3 trailer, you've already seen spoilers since you haven't played Rebirth. Dude, I played the original game. The only way I would be spoiled... Come on, man. Only way I would be spoiled by anything from the FF7 remakes is if it would have something that wasn't in the original game, like how they expanded Midgard. Which, I mean... I don't care that much about that, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I might be, like, unintentionally bagging a little bit. Okay, dude. Alright. I don't think I deserved that, but whatever. Bruh. Oh, no. Okay, well. Rip my points, dude. Instead, let me take a wide-ass turn. I messed up, okay? Damn! They did the same stuff to KH, he'd be all over it? What do you mean? As a typical character developer, gacha with tactical RPG battles is fine. Got hot chicks and pretty good story. For Brown Dust? Or Snowbreak? Those lads, gooners in China complained or something? I already knew that. I knew why it got I know why it got censored. I'm saying, like, why did that censoring really just straight up kill the game? And I guess I wonder, why did they complain about specifically Snowbreak? Basically porn for women? What? Oh, for Love in Deep Space? We already know about that. Oh, you're saying, like, the Love in Deep Space... See, this is why frickin' words mean things. If you capitalize all that, then I would have known it's an acronym. What makes you say that it's, like, people that played specifically Love in Deep Space? Please. Oh, come on. Can you vote on Strong playing Love in Deep Space? No, you cannot, because I'm not going to start that game up. Why am I not getting these jumps? Am I bad at the game? Hello? Bruh. How much delay is there? There might be more delay with my PS5 controller than my converter than there was with my PS4 controller. Either that or I'm just not used to the timing of jumps in Mario Kart 8. Ow. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Bowser. Bruh. I didn't want to make a turn that wide, but I accidentally drafted the other Shy Guy. And then it just shot me way wider than I meant. Screw me, dude. You know that FF7 Remake is not an actual copy of the original game, right? I mean, I know that the remakes aren't one-to-one, they expand. But I'd still generally know the story of what happens in FF7. And just watching the trailers of whatever the hell was going on with the third part hasn't spoiled me on the entirety of what they might have changed. You do it for one Scooby snack? Do what now? Clearly is the controller's fault. It might be. I don't know. There's a couple of variables that changed. I mean, I'll say Snowbreak wasn't even as bad as Brown Dust 2 is now, and Brown Dust 2 is fine. People stream women take off underwear fully and have their ass just out in the animation, but somehow Snowbreak just got blasted. The game might as well close now. Ooh. Because China censors everything? I mean, they censor a lot of stuff, but... I mean, we know that that's the origin reason for why Snowbreak got censored, but, like, the question is still, why did specifically Snowbreak get targeted? Considering half of these gachas come out of China in the first place, don't they? No, they come out of Korea. Why did I do this? Can't keep this behind me and not get dragged down eventually, can I? No, it does work like the way I think it does. Oh, hey, a music box. Which was the Mario Kart game where you try to have an item behind you? No, wait, it wasn't a Mario Kart game. I think it was, racing, or... Right. I think it was Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Why? Why did you make that mistake to yourself? Bruh. This isn't cool. What? Why? Why me? Why me, man? You music boxing for what? You still last. Or to be making these turns how he loves his women wide. I like my women with the perfect amount of curvature. That's the way that I'm turning. Snowbreak guys are headquartered in China. Oh, okay. China doesn't even allow women to model lingerie anymore, so the company started hiring men to model it. What? I haven't heard anything about that. The Snowbreak got snitched on super hard, if I recall correctly, Steven. They even removed some content people paid for. You missed it or something, but as I said, it lost most of the fan service to the point of losing jiggle physics too. Oh, okay. So it, like, half the game... Like, I can definitely see people dropping it if they just lost some of the stuff that they bought just because censorship laws that came out of nowhere. That really sucks, though. Damn. That guy got hit by my green shell, or he... I don't know what. He did something, and my green shell is gone now, and I kind of want it back, but... I mean, what am I gonna do about it? I'm just a shy guy. I'm just a guy. Frickin', heckin', mother-lovin'. Ouch. Bruh. You, like, drift and actually have it mean something this time, please? Cool! Awesome. I love Mario Kart, baby! Let's go 9th place! Woo! Yeah, they just Thanos snapped fan service and left story, which is not carrying the game. To be fair, supposedly they went that route because they were listening to their community, and it was making them lots of money and didn't think about consequences. What, like they went the fan service route because they were listening to their community, and the fans were saying like, hey, just make more naked women? But, I mean, other games are getting away with, like you just said with Brown Dust 2. I don't think that that's a bad thing to be doing that. You're making something that people want, right? You're making the thing that the people that play your game want. It just sucks that the government that they're a part of decided, hey, don't do this anymore. Brown Dust 2 is arguably worse. Right. Yeah, they were going on that too hard. You say Brown Dust 2 is worse. And I know that there's another game called Last Origin that is also a Korean gacha game, but I haven't seen it localized at all. And I know that they're also pretty... I know that the outfits are crazy. I don't know about the actual content of the game, but... either way, like... Last Origin's closed, it's done for? What happened to Last Origin? Sounds like they were getting a little too freaky. What defines the line? Like, the only difference that I can think of that would be there between Brown Dust 2 and Snowbreak Containment Zone is that Snowbreak is 3D. Come on! Come on! Oh hey, lucky 8. Instead of getting bodied by the guy with a bullet bill behind me, I'm just gonna use the bullet bill myself. Who the hell is in first? Who's in first causing the frickin' flood of awful, terrible items in the back line? Who hasn't struck them down yet? Damn! Shocking chicks and smelling their feet. That's Brown Dust, but Brown Dust gets away with it. Yellow Rain. We haven't hit that far yet. Hoping we don't cross that line with any gachas. At least none that are commonplace. Is it weird that I kind of want the dialogue from the games from the early 2000s back, like the dialogue in Hyperdimension Neptunia? The ones that had the mildly fanservice-y, like the joke where Compa talks about IF's boob size. I want dialogue like that back a little bit. But I feel like if we were to try to put that into the modern day, it would feel the same way that I do about how a lot of games try to emulate the art style of older games. Not games. How there are a number of games or shows that try to emulate the older style of anime, and it ends up looking kind of weird to me. Meat and Frick Kingdom is right there. Man, this chick is crazy. I better unleash the forgotten art of cockbending. Why does it always come back to Meat and Frick Kingdom with you? There are more games. There were more games on the internet. Why are we just forgetting about, like, all of the flash animations of, like, whichever really cool video game or anime characters doing some crazy stuff, right? Why is that just gone? Out of your head. Instead, we just get the Newgrounds porn. And not even the good porn. Not like the stuff from Zone. No, it's just Meat and Frick Kingdom. Meat and Frick me. Who taking my stuff? Oh, cool. Never mind. We're good. Can I snipe this dude? Probably not. Do I want to? Is a better question. I think I kind of wanted to save this green shell for defense. Is that a Waluigi? No, that's a Black Birdo. That was debatably a bad thing to do, but we'll find out soon. Popped it, but it still hit him, I think? I don't know what happened. Yeah, the other one hit him, but... Or he got hit by something, but it didn't slow him down enough. No, maybe not. That might have been like a desync. Yeah, I miss when we used to talk about strand size, question marks. Surely he means Death Stranding. I'm not into cheap animations, but two fat jiggling tits is two fat jiggling tits. That's not quite what I was talking about. I just mean like the dialogue that was somebody poking fun at somebody else's, like, lack of sexual appeal. Well, there was a piece of dialogue in Nikke where two characters talk, and they are setting a device on a flat surface, and one of the characters says something about the lines of... Yunhua, I need your help as I need a flat surface. Is that type of humor you want? Sort of. I guess that's along the lines. Flat surface. Also, apparently Last Origin is up, or maybe it just got closed and now its name is Last Origin R+. I'm not sure. Could be a fan thing, but I don't know who would be dedicated to making a fan server for a game like Last Origin. The JPEGs definitely still exist, and I'm sure there's somebody that has played through it and then posted that on YouTube somewhere, so... Ouch. Yup. Cool. Love that. We just started. Forgot that my voice, or my whistling gets filtered by my noise filter. So I probably just looked like I was making a kissy face for no good reason. Oh! Oh, come on! I suck! I'm so bad at this game. I used to be good at racing games. What racing games? What racing games in general? I used to be good at frickin' Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. Oh, and I used to kind of be good at this game. Definitely used to be good at Ballistic NG, but that one I didn't really get to play online. I only really gauged my skill in that one based on, like, having 100% of the game. Speaking of which, I think there's gonna be a new Ballistic NG expansion soon. Man, God hates me, dude. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with my items. Ah! Oh. Sonic who? Nobody. Also, I wonder how much Jones enjoyed those weird dialogues in BB where they were talking about chest sizes. That game had a bunch of those too. Some of them were okay. I do remember the one with Noelle talking about, like, Noelle and the rest of the Murakumo units saying, like, yeah, we're all flat and we can't change that. However, we can work out our ass. So then they fly off into the moonlight about the perfect ass. My favorite skits were mostly the ones with, the glasses for Ragna. And having everybody fall in love with him. Especially when Kokonoe showed up and then she's saying a whole bunch of vulgar stuff about what she's about to do to him, and then, they censored it with the voice lines that Ragna says when he does his attacks. You got auto-modded because of Kai's name. That's funny. Soul being Kai's dad in GG. Is that accurate? Is it because he, like, is indirectly Dizzy's mom? Something like that? And so he becomes sort of Kai's dad-in-law? Why censor it? Because that was the bit, right? The bit is that she's about to do something crazy to him out of lust. And then instead of just censoring it just to censor it to be vulgar, they did it in a funny, creative way by using things that he shouts. Voice lines from the game. If I could show you the bit, if somebody has it recorded, then they can probably, like, link you the skit, and you'll understand what I mean and why it's funny. Or I would hope that you would. I don't remember having... Central Fiction had bits, but I forgot, like, all of them except for the Naoto one, because they were all in Japanese. Central Fiction really just didn't get a dub, which kind of sucks. Stop! Oh, why me? What happened to Forza Horizon 6? Did people stop playing that already? Oh, come on. Feels like that game lasted a day and then people stopped again. Which kind of makes sense, given that Supposedly every Horizon, every Forza Horizon feels generally the same. Father-in-law, yes, the reaction from Kai Kisuke is amazing. Oh, right, in the story? Yeah, I remember seeing that skit, because, oh, frick me. Tenjin was talking about it the other day. I say the other day, that was like years ago. It was like near the release of GG Strive, in fact. Don't bullet bill me, please. Ah! Okay. Getting triple mushroom in Mario Kart in 9th place is the same feeling as getting triple boost wisp in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 9th place. I should have played Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Frick me. Oh, it's a skit? Gotcha. Yeah, it's a skit. I'm gonna stuff this up your Inferno Divider. Yeah. Stuff like that was great. Then I'm gonna take his Carnage Scissor. Reminds me of the Sin explaining childbirth on eye popping out or something. Oh yeah, the bit to Biken. I mean, saying like, hey Biken, how's your kid? And she's like, dude, what are you talking about? Or Soul only giving Sin sugar water as a treat? Wait, what? Like, he put sugar in water and then gave that to Sin when he was good? Considering the stuff BB has dialogues and designs, we still don't call BB a Gooner game somehow is honestly impressive to me. BB is more of a Gooner game than Stellar Blade. I'll die on this hill. I heavily disagree. I think that BB... I don't know. Maybe it is. I guess it is. It's just one of those things that it's easily ignored because... 1, it's time period, and then 2, it's aesthetic. Like, the art style of BB is enough to ignore. It's, like, easy to ignore that it is Gooner-like. Oh, looks like we're taking the left road. What did that guy get hit by? Thanks for the coins. Loser. I'm sorry, that was mean. You can have first place for a while. I'm not gonna try to pass you. Whoa! That almost... That could have been my ass. Frick! Oh. Okay. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. But that didn't make me commit to that. What? Oh, I hit a frickin' bicycle. Out the way, son! I'm sorry. But I really wanted 3rd place. The ink mattered the one time. Because BB is old, the COVID crowd doesn't know about BB. People were complaining about games having too much fan service even before COVID was a thing. What are you talking about? And post-COVID, people still don't usually complain about BB having a whole bunch of fan service. And it's possibly because the game isn't very popular. Or, I mean, it's niche. It's not that it's not popular. Or it's because just the game doesn't exactly... That's not, like, the first thing that you see about the game, right? You have to take at least a little bit of time to acknowledge the stuff coming from Lychee. Or Lychee is the most apparent with it, right? But you still have to take a little bit of time to acknowledge it coming from, like, Bullet, coming from... Who the heck else is, like, half-naked? I guess, technically, Izanami. I don't really see it very much with Izanami. The Murakumo units... You don't usually see that their skin color... You don't usually see... You see that they're in a bodysuit, but, like, it's not like a... It's not like a super shiny or form-fitting... They don't have the features that somebody would be... getting bent out of shape for. Or at least it's not immediately noticeable. How do I say it? The way that it's colored. The texture, everything like that. It doesn't exactly show it off in a way that I think most people would get mad about it for. Hello, Toad. Goodbye, Toad. This is like the 3rd time we've been on this map today. My stuff! Frick! Yeah, that guy is gone. Frickin' your favorite Martian out here in first place, and none of us can catch up to him. Okay, alright, sure, yeah, cool, awesome. Appreciate that. Really glad that you did that to me, and only me. Okay! It gets worse! Yeah, I forgot. Good things don't happen. Good things never happen. Why would they? Is this my punishment for reminding the world of the existence of your favorite Martian? Well, I understand it's not mentioned due to it being older. It's very funny how I won't name names, but people hitting the Gooner game joke on a Wednesday, and they're the same people who love BlazBlue. The game where Izanami's 2B shows her entire ass, Mikoto exists, Bull exists, Nine and Lychee are kind of fan service in the design. Mai and Mu12, I need to say something. I need to say nothing. Last time I checked, the Eve didn't get her breasts grabbed from the back by Taukaka in the main story. Oh yeah, that did happen. What I don't get is why people can't just not interact with it. Because it's the notion that fiction like this warps the mind, which I'm not gonna say that fiction has no influence on reality, but you'd have to understand that everything is like it depends. I think it's a little bit strange to be going into a game that has high fan service, high sexual stuff, and then saying, like, this is gonna mess up everybody's mind every time, at all times, and it shouldn't exist. Oh, this is debatably worse than if I had just fallen off the track. Triple crash into rocks. I know, I know, I know! Blue shell. Ah! That guy in the bullet bill picked up the items that I wanted to pick up. Hello, Yoshi. Kinda hard to take Stellar Blade serious when she's the only one with her ass cheeks out. I mean, you don't have to play the game with her cheeks out, hence why I usually end up switching back to that one costume that I think looks very good on her without, like, having her just butt naked. Or at least bordering butt booty naked. If Adam had his ass cheeks out, it might help. You bisexual? You didn't give me that impression. Oh wait, yes you did. Oh damn, Strong just assuming. You heard half the stuff Dog the Dog said to me? Not just video game characters. Oh, it is Pride Month, do you, Queen? I'm just saying equality. Oh, dude, did you see Lucy Triple Z's summer skin? I didn't know that that was a thing. Does that exist? Not mad or anything, it's not that serious. Just find it a bit tiresome, I guess. Same joke over and over, get tiresome in a way. Best explanation I can give. And why the heck do you watch me? You've been hearing me make the same joke for 7 years straight. But you keep coming back. Uh-oh. They appear to be severely lacking in defensive capabilities. I hope that in the near future this changes. This has changed. It is the near future. Are you holding onto a coin? Because if you hold onto the coin, then it makes sure that the next item that you have, the next item that you get from an item box is not a coin. I don't think the result changes, or I don't know if it's still counted if you consume it. I just remember getting this heads up from, if it wasn't Sage Nito, then it was Rosenthorns. That's a blue shell. Ow. Uh-oh. Don't you dare drop that bomb. It appears something dropped him. No! Why? What's up, Dr. Kastorka? Oh, come on. It has nothing to do with you. With the tired of same joke over and over again? I know it has nothing to do with me, but I'm making it about me. 'Cause that's what we're here for. Me. Only explanation I have to why the heck did I buy Hunt Showdown is that I briefly lost my mind, considering that I hated that game during the free weekends. Where did this come from? What I really hate is that I kind of dissent in it. My man, you gotta... You brought this out of nowhere. Put the brakes on a little bit. I'll reinstall it and play with you, then we can both scream racial slurs at people when we die. You could just skip that last part. Frick. Okay, Baldur 1. Who? Oh, no, that's not... Are you going for Tyler 1? Yeah, okay. Damn, I kind of bodied that guy. Feel a little bit of remorse. Only a little bit. Not bald, Tyler 1. No, not like this. Please, anything but that. Okay. No, not like this. Please, anything but that. Man, did you... no, I don't think you slowed down. I think that I was faster than you because you drive like a maniac. And then you just ended up hitting me. Whoa! Sorry. I think both of the Yoshis that I hit ended up in front of me. Man! No, only one of them. No, two of them. There are just so many Yoshis. There's so many freaking Yoshis! Why are there so many Yoshis? Alright. I guess I have to ask. Let's try to stay on topic, Historka. Been talking about a game of Hunt Showdown that I cannot see, could not see, and don't really care to be described about. Described to, that's the word. Kinda feels like we started halfway into a conversation, and then we just kinda stayed there. But I'm not particularly sure why. Frick! Anyways, y'all have a great insert local time. See you soon. See you, my mans. I turned too hard! Frick! That's a blue shell, and I couldn't get out of this racing line fast enough. Please stay away from me. I don't want to use this music box on you. I don't really want to use this music box on anyone. However, if my hand is forced... Whoa! I'm wondering why that didn't hit me. Ouch. Screwed myself over. Sounds a lot like Killer Instinct. Baldur 1. I mean, I guess there's Kilgore and... What was the other one? Holgore. Why are these snowboard Shy Guys so much bigger and blacker than you? Don't ask me. You think there's racism among the Shy Guys that are wearing different colors? Wonder what they look like under the mask. You sure you didn't misplace your N-hentai in Twitch tag list? Question mark? Oh, I see, because... No, those belong there. I should get back into learning Japanese. Ouch. Okay. Why? Shoot. By who? They hit the red Yoshi and not the yellow one. Okay. Are you zigzagging specifically to prevent me from drafting? Or, like, are you just weird? Oh, I was trying not to touch that. Can't tell how much of this is poor luck and how much is, like, me messing up. Me putting myself in harm's way. Yeah, wait, Sean, what's the ending of the poll for the React Andy stream? The week has ended. There were, what, like 8 different reactions, I think, from different people? That's no reason not to, but I am still concerned about, like, whether or not people will post enough things for me to actually watch and then have a full stream with. Rock out. Rock on. You make a thing in the Discord to post stuff? That's what I was going to do. I was going to make an entirely new channel that I'm not going to look in at all, and then instruct my mods to, like, run through each video and then tell me if this has porn or gore that I shouldn't look at on stream. And then by the end of the... I was thinking about having it for the end of the month. Honestly, that's probably the safest bet, to have enough content for a full stream to look at. assuming people actually post in that channel. What am I doing? That's fine. Hello? Please? Okay. Or I can not touch the ground when I wanted to. And then mess up my drift. Really glad that didn't touch me. Whoa. Come on, man. You didn't need to do that. Don't fall off. You're okay. Don't push me off. Missed it again. Because I don't have much to link myself. I have like 3 videos considering you didn't see them, but they are like 30 minutes long. Outside of that, there's that. I mean, I wasn't looking for longer form content, just shorter stuff. Like frickin' those little videos, you know? Like TikToks. TikToks, YouTube Shorts, etc. I'll make something a little bit more official after today's stream. Like once I'm done here. Once I'm done here, I'll make like an actual announcement for the Discord. And say, hey, like this is the new channel. I'll make the channel first and then make the announcement, like say, hey, this is the channel where... Or I'm gonna do a react stream at maximum the end of the month. If you have any funny videos or whatever for me to look at, short form content only, then post them in this channel. Oh, I thought we were still... What the heck? We're good. Somehow. Shoot, I was hoping to get the other one out during the drift. I messed up. This guy is ahead. I'm pretty sure it's just because I don't have the coins to keep up. I am somehow really bad at getting the rest. Oh, he is zooming. Really glad that's not for me. Doesn't matter, he already passed the finish line. You sure you want my links? You see, this is what the mods are for. Because they'll tell me if you post something that I don't like. And then if you post something that I don't like, then I will simply revoke your privileges of posting in the channel. So no freaky stuff. There is a limit to how freaky you can get. You can post some freaky stuff, but if it's something that will get me banned, or something that is just straight disgusting, then... yeah, no, that's a no-go. That's bad. Don't do that. If it's short form, like 2 or 3 minutes tops, I probably got nothing at all. Well, let's hope others do. Why am I going this way? Why am I going this way? Why am I going this way? I never go this way, ever. Why am I going it now? Okay. Cool, I guess. Thank you, Boo. Frick. Whoa. Hey! Hey! Why me? I didn't do anything. Or that guy. No. No. Frickin' comic. Not gonna lie, I'm sort of running out of steam. I'm remembering why I went from 6 hours to 4 hours for streaming. Oh well. This isn't... Is this Coconut Mall? This is Coconut Mall. Nice. You just got Coconut Mall. What? What hit me? Did a green show us? Oh my god. Putting on the other escalator. I don't know why I went this one. Don't. We're good. Ooh. Don't do this to me. Okay, we're good. Realized that just in time that I could avoid that with the boo. Taking driving lessons IRL? Not yet, but I intended to start something this week. I was going to go to the DMV on Wednesday, but according to a friend of mine, I don't have to just go straight to the DMV. There's like a process that I can look into for getting a license. And this... That doesn't start at the DMV, and this can probably be done in like a week. Oops. Don't do that. Undo that. How do I frickin' separate you both? Okay, there we go. How do I disable Firefox's merge tabs thing? Feature quotation marks. Practice on a tractor, then driving a car will feel much easier. I don't have access to a tractor. You can take the written test first, all the questions are online. I'm pretty sure I remember most of the questions, or most of the things that I would need on the written test just from high school. At least I would hope that's the case. Granted, I did take driving online. That was my online required course. Don't ask me why I decided that driving would be the thing that I take as an online class. Frick me. I still don't really know what I'm gonna be doing after I get that license, though. After I get the license, I mean, I guess one of the things that I'm gonna do that's not related to me adjusting the stuff about my life is I'm probably just gonna drive down to the beach at least once. Just chill there for a while. But I don't know what I'm gonna be doing after that. Oh, 2XKO is adding a PvE mode that is going to have a system like roguelikes do. How you can select the path to go and so on. Oh. Wasn't there... There was a fighting game that was doing something like that. That, was advertised somewhere. Okay. When you start copying MK, you know it's grim. Did MK do that? And that's not... That's the thing that Slay the Spire does. What do you mean? Sorry, Yoshi. What the heck? When and why did I get lucky number 8? That's gonna... Yep. I mean, they need to do that because their game is not beginner-friendly currently and is definitely not casual-friendly. True. I'm wondering where they're gonna go with it. It seems like Riot's dedicated to trying to make this like a legitimate... Like, they're gonna keep supporting the game, which is good. They're not just gonna drop it the same way that they did Rising Thunder. But I still am curious for the game's future. I'm worried. The yassification begins. They built a game for UMC3 veterans and said, yo, we removed motion inputs, that enough, right? Sorta, yeah, that's kind of what happened. I think that removing the motion inputs might have been, like, not a terrible decision, though. Mostly just because it does remove some of the skill floor, but making all of these complicated mechanics around it does... That likely will deter a lot of people. Or has deterred a lot of people. Because they made it very easy for someone that does understand how those mechanics work. They made it easy for them to just steamroll over somebody that's new. And make it so that they don't understand what is going on. I just need that one guy to make a video about 2XKO crapping on people saying it's not casual friendly. Just drop the smells like... what word do I use? Smells like glitch in here. I haven't seen the video where that originated from. Need that to happen because I know the comments will be funny. Frick. We're good. I'm glad whatever you tried to do to me did not work out in your favor. That baby... What is it? That's Bowser Jr. is tearing up the track. Hey, Link. What the... You're welcome. Oh! Missing that item could possibly be the make or break with me winning. Oh, ooh. There's a lot of stuff going on behind me. I kind of don't want it to happen anymore. Alright. What's up, Sir Solcel? I haven't slept properly in a week. Well, you're in the right place now. Okay. Damn, what happened? Facts? Haven't slept properly in a week? I haven't joined the voice channel in a week? Coincidence? Really scratching my frickin' head here. Yeah, Steven, I miss you. I mean, I might play it this week with Senna and Thresh, and I know I'll run into someone casual or on a weaker end and bully the hell out of them, but it's not on me. The game is very shallow unless you know how to play tag fighters. Alright, that's one. Just turn on Stranger's VOD and go to sleep. Alright, that's one is true, but that's not why. What? The fact that you miss me? Or that's not why your stomach... Sorry, that's me making an assumption, jumping two different sentences. But that's not why you haven't slept properly. I miss you? Ah, okay, I see. Oh! Don't you frickin' kissing emoji me. I appreciate that, Sir Solcel. I'll come back at some point. Eventually. Eventually, but for real this time. Not like the... Not the Steven eventually. You almost got my ass. I can make this. We're good. Yoshi is up there. Money smart makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. Okay. What's got your sleep schedule messed up, Sir Solcel? Frick. Double frick. Ah! Hello. Hey, Golden Mario. Oh. Ah! What the heck, man? Whatever. Mixture of stomach, bad bed, dogs keep barking, and everyone going in and out of the room all day. I'm losing my mind. Oh, damn. Oof. Ugh, oh, what the heck was that noise? Something cracked, and I can't tell if it was like my frickin' rib cage or if it was. I feel like it was my rib cage. When you get your license, you should go find an alligator. For what reason? First thing I'm gonna do, like I said, is probably just drive to the beach, chill out there. But after that, I really don't know what my next step is. I really have no clue. Show dominance. The alligator? I don't need to. Can't live in Florida and never see an alligator. I've seen an alligator. IRL? Yeah. Alligators, turtles, armadillos. Frick me, man. In a zoo? No. No. Not in a zoo. I have seen them in a zoo as well. But I have definitely seen armadillos and turtles just places. Used to live in a place where we had a small pond in our backyard, and sometimes some turtles as well as birds would just kind of walk up to our back door. But other than that, not really. There was nothing else. And then eventually my dad, for some reason, wanted to fill that pond, so I think he paid somebody to dump a bunch of rocks into it. But I don't think he finished paying for the process, so it was just a bunch of rocks in our pond in the backyard. Made me feel bad once I realized, oh, I probably just killed everything that was in the pond. Ouch. Oh. What's going on with this frame rate? These medium-high graphics will beat the death of me. Did you win? Can we count Florida as a big zoo? I mean, can we count the world as a big zoo? Yeah. I can't believe Earth is just... I can't believe that Earth is just the containment for all of the universe's evil. When are you starting your City of the Wolves grind? Probably never. I'm not super interested in buying that game. I was sort of interested in playing Preacha, but that was back when the game was in open beta. And then the game finished. And then I didn't feel like buying it. And I heard that it's not structured very well. So I don't really intend to... like, spend frickin'... Oh, don't do that to me? Okay, we're... Nope. Never mind, we're doing that to me. Don't really... Bro, leave me alone! Okay, good. Hello? All I did was say I don't want to play City of the Wolves. That's it. Ay, ay, ay. What was I saying? I don't even remember anymore. Don't really feel like playing the game. Preacher was fun, but I mean, trying to deal with Rev Blow feels bad. And then the top system, or whatever it was called in that game, SPG? Yeah, SPG. Felt it was weird. And then there's the parry window being, like, massive. It's just not my kind of game, at the end of the day. What the heck? My stuff! All of my stuff! All I said was a little too much sauce. Too many people with shoes on. That's not the problem. As a matter of fact, I sold out. I'm asking as a Saudi agent. You're racing with other agents right now. Don't speak poorly of City of the Wolves. I didn't! If you play it, I get paid my $100 and you get paid every time a character comes out. That doesn't sound like... That sounds like a scam, bro. That's not gonna... It's not livable. That's barely anything. Who's gonna pay my frickin' rent? Who's gonna pay my... Who's gonna pay my wife's rent? Oh, who cares? Just sell out. For what reason? You have to have a... You have to be... They have to be buying you for something. What are you selling yourself for? Your wife's boyfriend will? Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? Well, that's no issue. I can pay rent for your wife. Air is not that expensive. Me when I live in frickin' Rapture. Ouch. Yeah, that was on me. Still don't really understand these World Tour maps. Okay, I didn't want that anyway. It's fine, you can have it. This frickin' Yoshi, dude. Who is this guy? Ow. Do not touch me. You tried so hard. You went out of your way to make my life worse. And it didn't work. But the fact that you were willing to stick your neck out for that. What the heck? Ah, come on. Glad I did what I did when I did it. What's up, Twilight? Did my eyes deceive me? Is that StrongmanSteven? What it do? Why you holding the one banana? I don't remember why. Game is crap. Scream woo. That was a hype drive impact. And keep riding. You'll be a City of the Wolves cock rider and be paid to ride it harder and hype it up. It will only cost your soul. All we want is your soul. Give it to me. What's a game you would pay full price on release for that isn't KH4? I mean, I did that for Metaphor Refantasio, but I don't really have a good reason as to why. I just kind of... Well, I did that because I started the demo and I didn't want to just put it down and stop. Honestly, I probably should have played the demo up until the end of it, put it down, waited for the game to go on sale, and then bought it then. But, it is what it is. I mean, Marvel Tokon's probably going to be one of those games that I buy at full price on release. Even though I don't really want to, especially considering the fact that, like, soon I'm going to be spending a good amount of money. If they were to release a new BlazBlue, I'd probably buy that day one. Tokon, I mean, yeah. That's gross, man. Don't look up Dog the Dog's bank account and his recent Steam purchases. Or I guess near future Steam purchases. Tokon's one of them. Even though I really don't want to buy that full price on release. Maybe like another Sonic game? But I don't know what... It would have to be like a really good Sonic. Or I would have to know... No, you couldn't release a Sonic game at like a full market $70 and then actually get like half the fan base to buy it. You'd have to release that thing for less. I don't know how much less, but I refuse to believe that the Sonic fan base is far enough gone that they would buy... Wait, no. How much was Sonic Frontiers on release? That released in 2017? I don't think that was 60. I want to say it was 40, but that's probably wrong. We'll see when you play the Tokon beta, if there is one. I'm pretty sure there will be one, right? I don't see why there wouldn't be. Has KH4 been announced? KH4 has been announced forever ago. It's been actual multiple years since we saw the first trailer announcing both KH4 and KH Missing Link, one of which got cancelled. Okay, damn! Alright. At least I'm okay. Not the blooper! No! Don't do this to me. Alright. Not me! Not me! If one got canceled, why not the other? Because one of them is too big. So, the whole thing is that Square Enix is going through a massive restructuring at the moment, so a lot of the projects that they had in development, they had to stop because they were hemorrhaging money. And then they only wanted to focus on the things that they know will be, like, almost surefire bets, right? So... among those two, the two that I said, Kingdom Hearts 4 and Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, Kingdom Hearts Missing Link was a 3D gacha. Like, it was just a phone game that they were planning on doing that also involved, like, a map of the world the same way that, Pokemon Go has. And because it's just not likely to actually be very successful, it's likely just them sinking a bunch of money into a project that nobody really cared that much about. They're like, okay, let's just scrap this idea, focus on how we're going to manage the money we already have, make sure that we got people doing this, that, or other, and then focus on finishing Final Fantasy VII remakes, and then that's it. After we're done with all of that, then I don't know, maybe we'll find out from there, I guess, is the idea. I'm not part of the team. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what's going on. I can only tell you that part of the reason why a lot of projects got either canceled or delayed heavily is because they couldn't keep doing what they were doing without going out of business. How do you feel about the new Spyro? Would that be a buy for you? No. Not day one, not immediately. I do like Spyro, because I did play the original trilogy. Not the original. I did play the trilogy remake, the Reignited trilogy. Did that on stream. 100% of the games, too. And I did enjoy them, but I'm not so big into platformers like that I would buy the newest one the second it releases. If I were, then I would have done that for Crash 4. Blemishes and all. Bruh. I do not like this map. Are we on 200cc or something? Why does it feel like I got no okay, why does it feel like I got no control? Ouch. We have to be on 200cc. Frick. Used to like this game mode a lot, but now I'm kind of feeling like the maps are not structured for you to be at 200cc. Either that or it's just me not remembering how the maps work. Which is more than likely. Ask me else any question, would you actually become a seller for a fighting game? City of the Wolves is just an example, but in general, let's say you get paid decently, but you have to make content on it even if you don't like it. That's a hard question to answer. I mean, even the fighting games that I don't like, I still can find the good things about them, right? I can still find something about them that I'm probably going to enjoy. If I'm being sponsored to play it, like somebody is just paying me money to play the game, I think I could do that as long as I'm still allowed to be myself about it and be critical. That's the main problem. Like, if it's just playing the game, then I'm fine with it. But something that I fear, because I've never actually been in the position to worry about it, is if I were to get sponsored to play a game, and I start doing that thing where I examine it and saying, like, I kind of wish that this happened, and this happened, then is it going to be taken as me speaking negatively about said game? And then am I going to get bodied legally and or financially because of such? Raid Shadow Legend. When is the Sajam Slam for 2XKO? I haven't been keeping enough track of it. The teams are supposed to be decided tomorrow, right? Or wait, what is today? Is today the 7th or the 8th? Today's the 8th, isn't it? The teams are supposed to be decided today. Unless I read the date wrong. Really glad that didn't go off while I was next to it. This might be the last race, or maybe the next one will be the last. Yeah, they picked me. Dog the Dog, what game are they playing in the Sajam Slam this... not this year. This time around. Pretty sure there are multiple in one year. NBA 2K. BB. I wish, question mark. I don't know if I would want to participate in that. I feel like I would just get angry. Not at, like, the game or at anybody in particular, just at myself. Oh, come on! Why? You didn't need to do that. Really showed that banana what for. Okay, we're fine. Don't you try to do what I think you're trying to do. Or not. Damn it! Maybe if I hadn't taken that so wide and tried to be greedy with the drift, then it would have been fine, but I think that that Yoshi still would have outsped me, no matter what. Not really sure. Me and Berrybug are on the same team. And she wants me to show her how to play. Okay. This rage bait, this one's going frickin' critical. This one is, it shouldn't be hitting me this hard, but like, this rage bait in particular makes me want to frickin' come over there. We'll be teaching her how to play Darius. What do you mean, we? Oh, I see now. Yeah, me and Dog the Dog are on the team. Me and you. Okay. To gently grab her hand from behind to show her the moves. Like it's Gulp? I'm gonna... No, I do not see it. None of you exist. All of you are real... all of you are fake people behind a computer screen. If you're not just text on a screen, your voice is in my head. That's it. I just need to take my frickin' happy pills. And then I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Gonna not be on the team is what you're gonna be. Okay. That was a little bit unnecessary. That was my shell. You just broke it. I was using that. What? What's up, Homegrown Tone? Make me say something. I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me. That's all I've been hearing recently, right? One thing that I... Not really my, like, voices. I'm not schizophrenic. I feel like I should establish that before I get into the thing I'm about to do. I've been kind of just left to my own... Since I stopped hanging out with that friend group that I normally do, I've just kind of been left to my own thoughts and, audible replays of everything that's been going on, not just in that one night, but, like, throughout my life, which is getting kind of annoying. I want that to stop. One thing that I liked about hanging out with everybody then was that it kept me grounded, I felt. It kept me from shifting any too far in any direction. Now I just gotta... Now I gotta adjust some stuff before I go back and talk to them again and then, you know, be grounded again. My stuff! You've taken my stuff! Frick! All schizophrenics think they're not schizophrenic. Nope. Hang on. That is incorrect. Steve, who are you talking to? There's nobody here. True. Did I make this Yoshi's Day worse? Yeah, I will. I'll do it. Get out the way, shy guy! Ah! Why did he do that? Why? For what? Unless he got hit by the red turtle shell, and then he slowed down, and then just so happened to bite me, and then... man. Frick that guy. Whatever. Suitable end for this entire skit. Am I nuts? Or don't you hate when people call you Steve? No. I disliked when people called me Stronge, but I have no real strong feelings about that anymore. What does the steering wheel next to their name mean? That either means that they're being steering assisted, or they are using tilt controls or something. I don't know what it is. I really have no clue. Really, why'd you dislike it? Because it's weird to say, and I don't really get it. I'm on tilt controls. You and me both. Have been for a while. Anyway, let me do this. And then do this. Also turn this off. Wait, frick. What's up, Quag? Okay, so I told you guys how I was running out of steam a little bit before. But then conversation started happening near the end of the stream, or no, in like the what, about 20 minutes? Happened like 5 minutes after I said what I said, which is like 15 minutes after I extended the stream by... Or 15 minutes after the time that I would have normally stopped, right? So, I'm wondering what I'm doing on my Switch right now, because you can hear that. I'm closing the game so I can turn it off and then take the game cartridge out later and not have to worry about bodying myself. As I was saying, around like the 15 to 16 minute mark, I said I was running out of steam because chat slowed down. And then after that, chat started picking back up again and I got a second wind. So, whether or not I can keep going for about an extra hour of each stream is a question mark. I feel like I can. We'll see. I'm gonna just keep testing it for the rest of this week, and then how I feel about it is how I feel about it, but either way. You actually played ARMS? I did not play ARMS at all. Type Stronge on accident sometimes when I'm typing strong now. Yeah, this is a thing that frickin' Twilight was talking about years ago, where he was doing that by accident. I'm like, you've done this to yourself. You've made your own bed. Congrats to you guys. Well, you remember that? Yeah, I remember a lot of stuff. You guys are most of my day. Why wouldn't I know and talk about you? Not most of. You guys are a non-insignificant portion of my day. Why wouldn't I know and talk about you? Remember when he was rage baited by Dog the Dog? I was thinking about that, but I can't just rehash that joke. That one's a little bit... That one's too special. Yet he still doesn't add more shoe, please. Why would I? I know I joke around a lot, but I really enjoy watching you when I can. Keep being yourself. Thanks, man. I actually really do appreciate that, especially with recent news. Stuff that I'm going to avoid, because I keep talking about it. Trying to be generally more upbeat today. Recent news. Check Saturday's stream. And then, like, most of the streams last week. I'm gonna try to keep on a lighter note, so that I'm less sad. Sad sounding. He's expecting. I wish? Question mark? Maybe I don't. If she's stable, I wish. There's no she. If there were a she, and if she were stable, then I wish. Ranges preggers. You wish. Yeah, you're all right, I guess. We were talking about you being pregnant earlier. Why? What's up with... You guys are closer to the VTuber fans than you might think. You know? There's a constant talk about VTubers being pregnant as like a bit. And then you hit me with that same thing. Really makes you think. Boone's the father. Bruh. The games you play make you feel pregnant? No. Maybe Pragmata might, as I keep hearing, once I actually get into that game. Who's doing what? Ellis seems to be back, playing 007 First Light. Cerno is playing The House Always Wins. Fire Dragon's playing Mario Sunshine. Bodega Rat is playing Killer Bean, I think, soon? Like the game, because that was advertised a while back. Raymomo is playing Helldivers 2. Ryu Gyugyu is playing Life is Not Auto. I think she's playing a bunch of different random indie games. I'm not sure. Crumroll is playing No More Heroes. I think I'm going to send you guys to Ellis. When was the last time I rated Ellis? It's been a while. Do the games you play make you feel... I already read that. I thought you typed something new. I don't know why I thought you typed something new. That's on me. That's my folly as a person. The failing on my character. Oh, yeah, by the way, what's up? Raid me? Boy, you gotta be live to do that. If you're live and then restreaming me while live, then I now question your actions. Frick. Bye, Steven. Miss you, Gage. Uh-huh. You too, Sergio. Honestly, I do miss hanging out with all of you guys, but, I mean, like I said, not for a little bit. I'll come back at some point. Some point, hopefully soon. I want to find out if you and Berrybug are on the same team with me and Dog the Dog. Instagram is going to be up in like an hour or two. Oh, okay, I see. That's what. Why? I'm gonna ban the name Berrybug here. You can get around the freaking word filter. Never mind. It wouldn't mean anything. We talk about other people too much. I talk about other people too much. Better not stay away for too long. Stay away from who? I'm not leaving the streaming thing. That's gonna keep going. That's normal as schedule, as I'm about to get into as I start this raid. So, yeah. Schedule. Send you guys to Ellis, by the way, if you haven't seen at the top of the chat. Anyway, as for the schedule, tomorrow you'll see me 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with actually a little bit earlier than 10 a.m. I'm going to go live at like 9:50 and dick around for however short period of time. Then from there, get into the Nintendo Direct, and then from there go into what's the other game? What's the Hyperdimension Neptunia? Wednesday is going to be Stellar Blade. Thursday is going to be some frickin' Cyberpunk 2077. Friday is going to be some form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not quite sure which. And then Saturday is going to be 2XKO. Right, 2XKO, because I believe the update that adds the 2 new characters is either today or tomorrow? Sometime. But yeah. You guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.